Hello everybody and welcome to another live stream. Has been this wonderful Wednesday. Hello dear hero. Have a wonderful day. And becoming better as you're going to watch my live stream. Okay. So, I still haven't done any of these quests. Let's just try to get going as quickly as we can. Unfortunately, a big part of the story is not voiced, but I can't really wait for a story and just 100 polychromes. Share to get 30 polychromes? Or is it something that's already... Oh no! I just... Wait, what? What is this? I need to click to participate. Oh no, this is like some garbage. Ugh. Whatever. Grab the freebies. It's for lack of voice acting, no known reason, but so our hints, if you want to play detective, is that the voice acting is missing in Japanese, English and Korean, but it's present in Chinese. What this may mean, what this is likely to mean, but not confirmed, is that there were some like last second rewrites, like they changed some of the story like last week. And they just didn't have time to reach out to like all the agencies because they handle the Chinese voice acting themselves, or at the very least it's very like close by because it's, you know, all in the same country, all in China. While when it comes to localization, they need to deal with like, you know, studios in betweens and stuff like that, and it takes time to book an actor. So yeah, they probably just like changed some lines last week. The Chinese voice actors were able to respond quickly enough to re-record the stuff, while the other ones not really. Okay, what is this? Wait, oh, this is the exclamation mark. Okay, update details, event calendar. We have the Enna chest saga again. I don't think I'll be playing it that as much this time though. I'm definitely gonna get like all the rewards, it's an event after all, but... Almost all events dispatch are also reruns, right? This is a rerun of the chess event, this is a rerun of the Golden Bamboo event. There's just gonna be like some combat. They should really just take a part off to catch up on content, because they are clearly like winging everything last second. Okay, let me start the Gamba actually, because we'll be pulling Dialyn. It's been a while since I pulled. It's been like almost a month since I pulled anything. Do I win the Dialyn 50-50? Do I have a 50-50? Probably. I probably do. Man, I hope my pull history hasn't like expired since I last downloaded it. Would be a shame. I will need to definitely do it soon. Yeah, we got Orpheus and Magus last time. Haven't even done a 10 pull last patch. We've also got the new Krampus Bamboo. No. We can try to get him as like a warm-up. I do want to get at least 3 copies of him, so that I can just slap him in the Dialyn team and get extra days for free. Seems like not a bad choice. Because he deals, his passive is doing extra days. You lost your 50, that's a shame. Oh, here we go. That's one. Wait, what was my PT? I didn't even check what my PT was. Well, now it's 77, or like now it's 3. Three losses in a row. Yeah, they really need to implement the system, the capturing gradients from Genshin to all the... Ooh, that was a lot of Bangbus. All the Hoyo games. Come on, bro. Why is this Bangbu not coming? Okay, this has to be it, right? Nice, finally. A double! A double! This is my third ever double 5-star / S rank in a 10 pool in a Hoyo game. It's the Bangbu banner, so it's not really, like, it doesn't really matter, but hey, the odds on the Bangbu banner are the same as on the engine banner, just without the 25% loss. My first ever one was a double boot heal light cone back to back, 0 PT. Second ever was Emily into Shiguin into Chichi. Shiguin into Chichi. Yes, in that order. In the same 10 pool. And this is the third one. Might as well use the leftovers. Yo! That's 4. At this point we go for 5. Nope. Okay. So we're probably just gonna be stuck at 4. Hello, Sayonara. I could also try pulling the engine now. Because I'm gonna get both the engine and the character. Pretty much guaranteed, right? I mean, this is a Bangbu banner. Yeah, let's get the engine, because we are waiting for the Gamba for Dialyn, but let's get the engine first. You will doubt before you leave. Oh, I missed the skip button, that's because I just got the S rank on my third 10 pool. And it's the Dialyn engine. Oh my god, it's a Brimstone. Whatever. It was early enough that it's not that big of a shame. Come on. Here we go. Yesterday calls. That's an old phone, because like yesterday calls, haha. It's a phone from yesterday. Okay. Also get these. No, I just want to claim. Okay. We can do a 10 pull on standard now as well. Yeah, slightly early. Both together it's kinda like late PT. But I got a free Brimstone on the way. More and more agents I don't own. Where's my Brimstone? I should probably just go through this inventory. I have no idea who has Brimstone equipped. Oh, Evelyn, okay. These matter. These upgrades. Unfortunately, it doesn't stack up with like ult hits or whatever. Because maybe like I could play this on Corin, but it's hard to stack it up. Yeah. Oh, we've got another whipping cradle from somewhere as well. I think from standard or whatever. Whipping cradle is a good engine. It's just not good at all for Rina. Because he doesn't have off-field damage. Garbage for Rina. But a good engine. I mean, it's not garbage because it has a pen ratio substat, but it's not great either. Because it's very hard to maintain the passive. Okay, let's see how far we can go. Oh yeah, because I wanted to pull this first to see if I need to farm the stun mats for it. And it looks like I will have to farm a few of them. Or no, conversion gain. Oh, we have everything. Perfect. Okay, this is leveled. I wonder if I have enough stun mats for Dialyn, but I guess we'll see in a sec. Grab this. Oh, I forgot to grab them in the morning. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Okay. Oh, I haven't drank my coffee yet, but I'm also like at 200 charge. I want to wait to see if I need any Dialyn mats, essentially. I also got an achievement a while ago. Oh yeah, I misclicked. So, what happened with this achievement is I was trying to talk with a bangbu for a weekly quest, and I misclicked on a wall, and I got an achievement with Billy. Because Billy popped up suddenly. Okay, so, talk to Belle, let's go. Honestly, like, you know, having unvoiced story is terrible. But a lot of these stories was unvoiced anyways. Like, whenever you talk to an agent in the overworld like this, right? It would be unvoiced. I guess not here. It's been a while since Senior Xiangguang left. Yeah, and this is immediately unvoiced dialogue. By the way, guys, about that Senior Xiangguang who dropped by suddenly last time, did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Signoria? Only had time for a quick hello. Not yet, we barely had time to say hi before she took off in a hurry. She also made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Must be some kind of secret mission. Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Ferry, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations? She is voiced.
航空跡地と呼ばれるエリアにつながっていることを確認。安定している周期のうちに探索することを推奨します。
Silent Signoria both went there.
サラがイドリーの能力で割り出した目的地。シャクエンさんのサラはそこに向かったはずだ。
So the initial introduction was unplanned. So you can see which lines were added in. You can see the creative process laid out before you. That's the director's cut experience, man. Oh, looks like we need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Shenguang once we get more info. Anything about Shenguang is unvoiced so far, right? The introduction and like now we mentioned her. Hello, Fat. Have I ever read somebody named Wonderlight TVT? I have absolutely no idea. Or Wonderlight VT. No, I don't remember people I read. I just pick whoever speaks English first from the list. Like there is this feature on Twitch where you click rate channel and it gives me a list of channels. I look for the first one that's in English. And it's like Chinese or whatever. Oh, this is English actually, yeah, so I could pick this. Portuguese, Russian, German, oh English, but this is not English. Hispanic, Russian, French, Russian, English. Okay, yeah, I would probably pick this one. So yeah, I have no idea. Might be that somebody... There is also a thing where... sometimes, like, imagine you go to a channel that just has streamed for the first time, you know? Maybe you heard your nephew started a stream. And you jumped in, you are the first viewer ever, and you gifted 10 subs. What happens? 10 random people get gifted subs across Twitch. So it can happen that you might get a sub to a stream you have never watched. Shifu might have made arrangements already. Signoria, I hope he's doing alright. However, on that fateful evening when the Exalted Overseer Mevorak met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Yes siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow. Pump my mic volume up a bit. Wait. No, it's this mic. No, I can't. It's already as loud as it can be, really.
始まりの主。そんなものが本当に存在すると、あなたは信じているのですか?
I'm pretty sure. Oops, no, I clicked on the Windows Update thingy. It's already maxed out.
その目で見たものが何よりの勝査ではないかしら。
The creator knew your nightmares and your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
たとえ凡人だろうと偉業の成就に尽力するのなら、あのお方は惜しみなく力をお貸しくださるわ。あなたの望みもきっと叶うわ。
僕の望み。
そう、あなたの内なる悪魔、ずっと目を背けてきたもの。
そんなダメだ。
どんな代償を払ってでも阻止したいこ
ダメだ。
と、それがもたらす最悪な結末。
やめてくれ。
こうならないことを望んでいるんでしょ。主から授かった権威なら、あなたの恐れを一時消し去れる。これで悪魔からは解放されるけれど、妹さんと剣のつながりは主にしか断ち切れない。
春子。
That was so random. It was pretty quiet last couple of streams for you, huh? Interesting. Maybe? No, I think it's maxed out here as well. Yeah. Maxed out in OBS, maxed out here. And like, it looks right. Maybe? Is it a bit quiet? I don't know. I could lower the volume of everything else a bit. Not by much, because I don't think it's like way too quiet. And you can just like try to make your volume louder. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. Okay, also I can just try talking a bit louder. I can just be a bit louder myself. And for now, Sibian Temple is still bathed in a tranquilly peaceful everyday calm. Oh yeah, these are always unvoiced, right? Talks like this are always unvoiced. So unvoiced dialogue is nothing new to the story. It's just the like random blend of voiced and unvoiced that's pretty terrible. You wanted to skip Durin? Incorrect. You are wrong. Perfect timing wise. Everyone from the temple went out with Bellion today to help the neighbors. So it's just us left at Sibian Temple. Again! Every single story begins like this. Every single patch begins with everybody else leaving. I was gonna ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shengguang comes by, we can ask if she would like to stay over. Just then some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard? Question mark? Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Maybe the like cutscene with Brother Yeah was supposed to happen later and then like moved it to the beginning. Maybe that's what they've done. Incorrect, Pat. You're simply just wrong. Then gonna be the beast standard for Ye Shengguang? We don't know yet. It's kind of pointless to try to like extrapolate anything based on her current kit, because you know she's gonna change like 14 times from now. For now, for like first thing, she's unfinished right now. She has some like damage bonuses that expire when she swaps out and other stuff like this. She's just like unfinished, and then they will like redesign her 15 times. Xiao is a completely different character today than last week. Tell me why it's incorrect, because you're saying you're gonna skip Durin. That's incorrect. That's simply incorrect. You just do not skip Durin. But right now, Dialyn is either the best stunner or like a side grade. So pretty much also number one, but just like a side grade to others. Trigger in Unbe teams is a side grade to Dialyn, and Lighter with Fire and Ice stunners is a side grade. Overall, I've seen like conflicting reports, but it seems like it's mostly a side grade, Lighter versus Dialyn. Every other stunner is straight up worse than Dialyn. Always. Jufufu, Chingy, they have no place to call home right now. Am I going to stop you from skipping Durin? The universe will follow the correct path. There's only one truth. I don't need to do anything, because fate has already been sealed. Even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I will scrape by on my exams. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail has been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is a symbol of Shun as wind. Shun stands for the rooster and also means to enter. When did Senior Shengguang get here? That tone kind of reminds me of Yishu and Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, madam. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? Now don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then nobody even knew she was Subian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Yishu and Shifu's. Just lending a hand, I'm just glad no one got hurt, that's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away, it's gone, will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one, the fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you are as tall as those trees outside, you will be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Senior, what are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior? Oh, you were here, You know, like, all the stuff about Ye Shengguang is added in, right? They probably, because one of the things they said they're gonna, like, improve about the story is to introduce characters earlier. Because, for example, Lucia and Ithari, they both just appeared out of nowhere. They did not exist at all, and suddenly, bam, they are in the story. Pull for them, and now they are gone from the story, never to be seen again. So that's what they decided to do, just throw a little Shengguang anecdote here at the start. This Ye Shengguang, or also sometimes called Xiaoguang. She's coming out next patch in 6 weeks. In 5 weeks. In 5 weeks actually. This patch is shorter. And she also has a cool white-haired form. She's like Acheron. The weather is fine and clear today. What I mean is, Junior, you are here. When divining solemnity comes first, so you should address me as Acting Temple Master, got it? Acting Temple Master? Yes, everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you are always welcome to visit Subian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side and mysteriously beckoning you to hurry up and follow her. That was close, almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bollion's intel still needs some work. Acting Temple Master? And that Bangbu backing you up, that's Bollion, right? The one who secretly snagged down from Yunko Isami to train at Phylum Heights? thought Suibian Temple was unattended today. Since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either, if someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day I was hanging around Waipai Peninsula when I ran into Little Bolion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, think the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunkui Summit. Oh, a Krene review, okay. I was about to say that Zenless doesn't work yet, but it's not a Zenless review. Okay, you already unlocked level 60. Oh, you unlocked level 60 quite early. So yeah, make sure you get the final passive. These passives are super important. These are always the first things you should get on, like 99% of the time. These are incredibly important. This one is 20% damage to the team, and then more for killing herself if you have extra speed. And yeah, sometimes like the entire kit of the character is in these passives. So just make sure to always grab them. And then the extra stats will also be nice once you have the resources. And just leveling up all the skills, especially like you can leave the basic unleveled, and for the other ones you really want to level all of them. I think the Memo Sprite ones should be first. Lightcon is maxed, so that's nice. And as for the pieces, yeah, you probably have like similar stuff to last time, right? Could use some more speed, but overall the stats are fine, especially for this early on. And Vicarian coming soon? No info. No info about that. All we can do is guess. What do you mean again? They like pretty much never stopped. It's like in a loop right now. It's already been a year. But she already got a rerun since then. Like she in the last year she came out and then got a rerun and then we are here. But Mowuka just had a rerun in like what, 5.8? 5.7? 5.7. I think 5.7. Or was it 5.8? Might have been 5.8. Ah, one of those two. And the Venti rerun right now is because he's getting buffed. So also snack down the mountain, Senior. Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain? Well, for certain reasons I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunkui Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Him? So now... Oh no, my brother. Okay. No, my brother's not him. Him is Shifu. Yishuen transitioned. Good for him, good for him. Talk about perfect timing. She means Senior Ye, right? Senior Shengwang's brother, that must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I will find a better time later. These days, Little Ball and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. And we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltist conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows, just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kinda ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Oh, I didn't expect a random line from her, what? Let me do the squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Please, you are the only one I'm close to here. You will take us in, right, pretty please? Sumian Temple is also your home. Everything sounds too formal, Senior. Sumian Temple is a Yunkui Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If we win, things will only get livelier. Of course, we are more than happy to have you here. My sister Ben and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Huh?
えっと
ダメ？
いや、わかった。言う通りにしよう。春光先輩、春光先輩、春光先輩。
もっと聞いてたいけど、ちょっと状況が状況だからね。じゃあ名残惜しいけど、これからは私のこと先輩って呼ぶの禁止。特に人前ではこうちゃんって呼びなさいよね。こっちもあなたのこと名前で呼ぶから。
And about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
あの放任主義の権下のような師匠にしては、よほど春光に目を光らせているんだな。
I promise, if anyone asks, I will just say, you are my friend who admires Nikui-Samit's way of training. They haven't seen him before, so it will be fine. Awesome, you're the best junior-wise, it's settled then, don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior, it's so fun and satisfying. Young Masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Subian Temple disciples on my way here and they told me to find one of Ichiban Shifu's new disciples. What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma.
閉じ込められただって？ポーセレメックスは今操業を停止しているはずだ。僕の知る限り、今現場を仕切っている人はそういうことにかなり厳格だと思うけれど。
The lines being like randomly voiced, like every fifth line is voiced randomly. It's kind of worse than if it was unvoiced totally. Should I mute the voices for now? Welcome back, Sayonara. Oh, the Gamba is almost done. After the next time we regain control, we can pull for Dialyn. If I get her early, I might go for M1 maybe. I don't know.
いや、生産エリアの方じゃない。航空跡地はかなり古い鉱山で採算が合わなくなってからほとんど放棄された場所なんだ。
What with the engine? I lost my 25, but the loss was early and the follow-up guarantee was like slightly early as well. So we could call it a late PT loss with a free brimstone on the way. Like a late PT, yeah. Late PT with a free brimstone.
というのも、あそこじゃ10年前、宮妻の大量発生で多くの甲府やその家族が命を落としたんだ。設備や機械も置き去りのまま長いこと忘れられてたんだが。
But I got a double S rank Bangbu in one temple. Surely that counts for something.
最近、あの辺の宮妻が沈静化したらしく、それがまるで引き潮のようだと話題になったんだ。それでピンときたマネージャーか何かが状況をろくに確かめないまま再開のためだとか言ってこっそり何人かを調査に行かせちまったんだよ。10年前の事故を生き延びた甲府連中の中にはこの機会にあそこから思い出になるようなものを持ち帰りてえってやつもいた。けどこんなことになるなんて。巻き込まれた道場の弟子ってのもおそらく用心棒を買って出たんだろうが結局そいつも帰ってきてない。
Protemex already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it will take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers Prosilmex didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from you masters at the Sibian Temple. Of course, nobody responds, nobody is here. It's like every time. every single question in Zenless. Nobody we already know is responding, we need to work with the new people. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please lead the way, I will go with you right now. I'll go with you too.
航空跡地。まさにサラと兄弟子が向かったところだ。救助に向かうなら、春光と一緒に2人の手がかりを探せるかもしれない。
Let me to see Xiaoguang. Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Oh, now she's actually moving her mouth. Before she wasn't. Am I gonna pull Yi Xiangwang? Probably yes. Unless they somehow like Giga Butcher her this patch. Alright, so you looked like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Sylvan Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out, promise. There are things I need to discuss with you privately.
ああ、さっきの場ではちょっと言いづらかったことがあってね。春光はずっと修行でこもっていたと聞いたし、きっと師匠たちも秘密にしていたんじゃないかと思うけれど、僕と凛は英飛地区に来て弟子入りする以前からビデオ屋の店長をやっているんだ。けれどもう一つ別の顔もあった。僕たちはプロ棋士でもあるんだ。
そうなの？人って見かけによらないわね。あ、そっか。めったに弟子を取らない師匠がいきなり後輩をくれたのも納得かも。ってことは私たち。
そういうことだ。さっきの春光は心配でいても立ってもいられないという感じだったからな。一度戻って凛に状況を伝える必要はあるけれど、僕たちもフォローへ救助に入れる。
うん。危ない目に遭ってる人がいるなら、それを助けるのは雲岳さんの使命だよ。それに万岳先生には私もお兄ちゃんも昔お世話になってて、最後に話したのはもう何年も前だけどね。先生の教え子が困ってるなら当然私は黙って見過ごしたりなんてしない。
Who's the President Banana 3? Venti. It's during Venti into Varesa with Shironen.
そうか。春光も万岳先生とは知り合いなんだな。実は僕たちも以前彼にはとても助けてもらったんだ。おかげでこうして連絡が取れるのだけれど。
I tried to reach by Yoshiva, but there's no reply, so we decided to tell Bella about the situation first. Okay, we can pull for Dialyn. Let's see. 86 PT. Tons of pulls though. Is it 10 pull? Nope. It's 24. 34. No. 44. 54. 64. triple A rank. 74. Okay. First pull of soft PT. I was spooked by this because like, what is this engine? It's puns. But I thought this is like a standard engine, but this is not. You can't even lose to an engine on the character banner. Okay, this should be the next one, right? Oh no, the one after that?
来た来た、私の出番だ。
Ech. Congrats. Well, we need to continue pulling. Let's first just... Oh, I guess I still haven't done enough pull to get the Vivian, so maybe that's fine. Let's also buy some of these. Wait, have I bought these this month? Oh yeah, I have, okay. I could buy some physical masks though. I have a ton of these, yeah. So we continue. We still have 100 pulls left, so it's okay. It's just a bit of a shame to lose. I think my last one was a loss as well, because the Orphe was guaranteed. Yeah, I lost on Seed, and then skipped Seed, pulled Orphe. My account would be way different now if I didn't lose the Seed 50-50. Who knows how else my pulling plans would have gone. But yeah, man, everything is going down the drain. All the savings we had. Because we lost both the engine and the character. At least the engines were early, the character not so much. 70 PT already. What? 80 PT? Oh my god. Hey, maybe we can get all the way to 90. You think this can happen? This is guaranteed 100% to be an S rank, but the question is where? No, okay, it's like 80... This is 83, I think, or this is 82. You want me to review the characters, just look at them? Also, even what game are we talking about? Genshin? I mean, nothing really special. Just somebody who like doesn't play for the end game. You know, they only bothered to gear Ayaka, and even then they gave her Harbinger and didn't even fully level it. Oh, you build the Ayaka. Okay. But yeah, it's like, you know, when somebody like brand new comes, I always tell them to like level up their talents and then like get artifacts, because people just don't do this, right? They just level the character only and they think they are done. Every character here, by the way, is on their level cap. Oh, except for Barbara, I guess. Right, they always level as far as they can, and that's all they do. Oh, hello, Cory. Might as well try another cheeky 10 pull. Have I done enough for this thingy? Yeah, sure. Although I don't actually ever plan to use this skin. I don't like it. Man, I had like... How many pulls did I have? So many. And we got so little. Incredible. I'm pretty much out. Just getting a single Dialyn. Second cheeky 10 pull, and let's return to the story. Okay. Let's get the... What is this? Oh, I didn't have any... Oh, I got a mana on the way. Didn't even notice. Got the Neko, who's like, without a doubt, the worst. Or maybe not, honestly. Maybe Neko is better than Rina. Because like next patch, Grace is getting buffed. And so is Soldier 11. Although Soldier was always better than Neko, so it's kinda weird that Soldier is the first one getting buffed. But yeah, Neko might be better than Rina because at least you can play Dialyn with Neko. And every DPS is good with Dialyn. So legit it might be the case that Neko is better. Because like every DPS... A bad DPS is better than a bad support. Oh yeah, we have like exactly enough mats. I never checked how many I need. I just went by feeling. Okay, engine in, equip. You probably actually want to play energy regen. I've been kind of like back and forth on this, and I like Impact is definitely also playable, but she already gets a lot of impact. But yeah, I don't have good energy regen pieces, huh? A bit of a shame. Let's look for King and Lullaby and Swing. Also, let's dismantle all the garbage. 300 pieces, man. They will add the feature from Star Rail soon, where the A ranks get automatically destroyed. Which is pretty lovely. Ooh, energy and double crit attack percent. This is the piece. This is the piece we need. It's right here. Plus 15? Surely we roll some crit rate, right? Surely it's not all flat death. Yo, that's a nice piece. I do not mind this piece at all. We need a perfect piece for Dialyn. Just level the one I have at plus 0 lying here. No biggie. Okay, do we have anything with high crit rate on the other sets? That is worthy of squads, I have to say. We need max crit rate on her, that's the most important stat. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we need to hit 100 crit rate. Or like, we don't need, but we want to hit 100 crit rate. So I might prioritize a piece with plus 3 crit rate on it than a piece that has like more crit in total, but like... Yeah, like this is probably a better piece. Ah, not even. They are the same. Okay, any good crit rate here? Plus 2, plus 3. Plus 2, plus 2. Plus 2, plus 1. Plus 3, plus 1. I do want 2-piece energy. Let's try this. I mean to give like a like on a new piece. Plus 3 crit rate again? I've just got pieces like this lying around. Plus 2 crit rate. Yo, we get more crit rate playing Swing Jazz. Oh, this plus 2 crit, plus 2 attack. I think we just go max crit rate. Oh boy, look at this beauty. Potentially perfect piece. Maybe this rolls 5 crit rate. Nah, it's like 1 each. Is it even better than some of the other pieces I have? Maybe, possibly, I don't know. No time for that right now. We just need a crit rate piece here. Should be easy enough. And we have some... Plus 3 defense? What are you? Unless I get a crit rate here. But then I lose. Yeah, no, those aren't better anyways. Oh man, here we dodged every good roll. Yeah, this is probably best. Or we might steal the piece from Trigger actually. And here... There is the lighter piece, which is kind of perfect. Attack plus 3 crit rate. Oh yeah, that's kind of peak as well. Pen ratio, attack again. Attack, pen ratio, defense. Okay, we can try leveling this up. Okay, no. No. Okay, game. Okay, game. You don't need to tell me twice. Attack plus 2 into crit damage. It's kind of like the same as this, but with different stat spread. Worse than this for sure, though. Okay, what is our ratio now? 96%. That's pretty lovely. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I don't mind that. She gets a lot of crit damage from her passives. Oh yeah, we need to level up. Oh no, I'm overcapped. I actually managed to overcap on Dialyn. Because I get these. I totally forgot that this is a thing, by the way. That we need to farm the boss. Oh boy. But overcapping is not easy. I went too hard. We can take some better pieces then. What is this team? What? Not Ellen? Hello? So yeah, we'll quickly spend out my charge. Oh yeah, I also have plus 80 battery still. Oh boy, man. Oh my, it's lagging. Usually ER. But impact is also playable. But there are two issues with impact. So, number one, she already stuns so quickly she doesn't need impact. And number two, impact on the disc doesn't even speed up her stun speed all that much compared to other stunners, because she gets her like base impact is low, because other stun characters they get impact per level as they ascend, most of them. But Dialyn gets crit rate, so her base impact is low for a stunner, and she gets a ton of flat impact in combat from her crit rate conversion. So this gets added on top, and the percentage modifiers don't interact with it. So she prefers daze percent to impact percent all day every day. Which is the two piece of King of the Summit, which is the set she wants to run anyways. The best stunner set. Oh, come on, girl. Good to remember for Genshindel, by the way, that Dialyn uses Jane mats. Easy to remember because it's a physically weak boss who has a short stun duration, so playing a stunner that extends stun duration is very solid here. Oh yeah, let's bump into the remodeling shop quickly to level up our new Bangbu.
Oh, ずいぶん早いな。ボンプ専用パーツのセットなんてどうだ?
Now these windows pop up by themselves, that's lovely. How do I have so many of these? Do you get them from like Hollow Zero or something? Okay, Bangbu done. Bupons claimed. Am I going to max it out? I only have 7. I was supposed to drink my coffee, that's why I came here. Go, go, run, run! No time to waste. Okay, let's see how much we can level up Dialyn now.
本日はお客様、きっと楽しいお仕事の話ですよね。
They made her eyes not as bright on the character model, but on the art they are still very bright. Maybe the difference isn't that big, but they do seem slightly different. I do prefer the dimmed version actually, that's a change I can get behind. But the inconsistency is weird. So you can get E, which is all the crit rate, which is nice. I already be able to tailor my build to have exactly 100 or like 99 or whatever. Like, you know, as close to 100 without overcapping. As close to 100 as possible. Get some more crit damage for more damage, more attack percent. But I've been farming this set for a while now. Whoops. For my lighter, my boy lighter. I didn't even intend to parry. Just let herself get parried. Wait, I think I missed the final punch. Okay, we are out of mats, but by the end of the stream I should be able to do another clear here. I need 2 more to max her out. Actually, the important part is the crit rate. Finally, we have some base attack here. EX pressure will be the most important. I have quite a few of these physical mats, because I've been getting them for like 2 patches now. This also matters quite a bit. The ult. Then assist probably next in order. I should just like convert them. Wait, let's first use up all the like 2-star mats or like C rank mats or whatever. And now we can go craft and just make all of them into the higher ones so that we don't need to click craft every single time. And same here, let's grab them all to 7. All of these mats are free, by the way. This is all from like the daily. And now we can craft 16 here. Okay, for now this looks decent. We'll get more later as time goes on. No, it's 30. Also, she uses these. She uses the... These are from Mevorak, Miasma Priest. I'm actually not gonna have that many of them after this is done. I'm only gonna have 8 left, which wouldn't be enough to level up a full agent. Oh no, do I have to go back fight this boss? Oh my god. So also we have... Oh, the crit just caps at 100. It doesn't show more than 100. Interesting. That's weird. That's annoying, because I don't know how much I need to lose now. How much do we need to drop? I mean, let's drop in the places where I can get the best pieces as alternatives. That just didn't happen to have a lot of crit rate. I don't have any like perfect pieces anywhere, unfortunately. Okay, so we're doing swing. My swing just pieces are better than Moonlight Lullaby somehow. This piece is kinda nice, kinda lovely. Maybe this rolls crit damage? One chance? Not 2 chances for sure though. The trigger piece, the lighter piece. Because this is not bad, but it doesn't have attack percent. I guess this doesn't have crit damage. And we lose a single crit sub? I don't know though. Let's get this piece. Yeah. Plus 2 attack, plus 1 into each crit. Yo, these pieces are kinda top tier, huh? And we should still be capped. Yeah, still 100%. This is just the main stat. This is just our best piece. I mean, other than the pen ratio from lighter, but we're not taking that away. Wait, this is problematic. How do I lose more crit rate? Wasn't this supposed to be difficult? Meeting her stat requirements? Okay, we need to lose some credit here then. This maybe? I'm still capped. How much do I have even? Wait, if I just like remove this disc. Okay. 91.4. 91.4. So this overcaps me by 1%. So that's kind of perfect actually. I can go with something plus 2 crit rate instead. I could go with this instead, but that's just the worst piece. So we are like perfectly capped. It's 101. It's like a 1-to-1 ratio. But she gets extra crit damage from this and this and oh my god, so many. She gets extra crit damage somewhere here as well. Maybe additional? Wait, where is additional? No, additional is down here. Yeah, 50% more. You have 101 to 102.8 as well. Okay. I mean, just the perfect build. I wonder if the internet network website will count builds with Dialyn that have like 70 to 140 as better than this. Because that website just kinda counts substats. I mean, there is some damage counter thingy, but it only makes the count worse. Well, the hat is kinda dapper actually. Whatever, I don't care about this outfit much anyways. The accessories I equip don't appear in cutscenes anyways. So why would I bother? I prefer this outfit when walking around, and in cutscenes it doesn't show up. Either way. Okay, it's been an hour and we've heard like 5 voice lines so far. We need to pick up the pace. Ye Xingguang is so tiny, man. She looks like she should be taller.
マスター、通信対象、万学の現在位置はラマニアンフォローです。当面は連絡がつかないものと思われます。
とフェアリーは言っているけど、万学先生がもうフォローの中にいるなら、みんなが閉じ込められたという話も聞いているんだろうか。
フェアリーって誰？
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I'm also Master Supreme Assistant. The most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Xingguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room. So they also added some more sassy lines for Fairy. I do like that addition. Although, because Bella responded, the line must have already existed, but in a different... Miss Guang, if you are curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand the Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
5本フェアリー、どうやら僕たちは後でゆっくり話し合う必要がありそうだな。
ありがとう、フェアリー。でも私、アキラのことはゆっくりでも自分で知っていきたいから。その方がきっと楽しいし。フォローでの救出作業とお部屋のことは頼りにしてるわね。
Understood, Miss Guang. I respect your spirit of discovery and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Subian Temple with you.
まったくもう本当に気が利く人工知能なんだから。さあ本題に戻ろっか。お兄ちゃんは春光先輩と先にフォローへ入っちゃって。HDD の調整は私がパパッと済ませとくから。
ああ、わかった。春光とパエトンの 記念すべき初仕事というわけだ。
Phaeton? Oh, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. What? Oh, talking as in a noun, okay. Kind of makes sense. Sorry, saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. First, a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Porcilimex have been rescued, but their manager, Miner, and Banyu Shifu's disciple are still missing. Why is Xiaoguang? Use is ready. You wanna start the whole rescue now? Let's go. Let's go! Oh, I can't play Ellen? They will force me to play something else.
フォローの中で花がこんなに咲いてる。
この花、前にも見たことある気がするな。宮妻の
Maybe this will be
就職も
voiced?
あまり受けていないように見える。
I will take risk with the
カ
auto.
ンさんもラマニアンの宮妻が引き潮のようになっていると言っていたけれど、これもその兆候なんだろうか。一度宮妻に覆われた場所にも生命の痕跡が見られるようになってきたし。
そういうこと？なんかこの白い花。
How are there signs of like in a hollow anyway?
どこだったかな。そんなことより人助けだよね。このままどんどん奥へ行こ
道が塞がれている。崩壊の砲で障害物を消そう。
助けてくれ。助けを呼ぶ声があっち。助けてくれ。かしこまり。ただいま対応中です。お客様、ぜひ星ご評価と過去のクレーム低評価の削除をお忘れなく。さもないぞ。
おい、本当に俺を安全に送り届けてくれるんだろうな。今回の査定がどれだけ大事か分かってるか。もしこのまま俺が作業再開に向けた安全性分析のレポートを提出できなかったら。
はいはい、大丈夫ですから黙っててもらっていいですか。まったく羨ましくなる鈍感っぷりですね。これだけやらかしといてちっとも気づいてないんですから。後で適当におべっか使ってればなんとかなるなんてまさか思ってませんよね。
やらかした？どういう意味だ？
ほうれん草のできないダメ人間のお説教なんて今日のお仕事にはなかったんですけどね。お宅にクレームが入ったと聞いたので対応に来てみたら、こんな危ないところに逃げ込むなんて。まあとはいえ、あらゆるクレームに対して最も迅速かつ効率的な解決策を見つけること、それが私たちトップス部署横断型カスタマーサポートの目指すところですからね。あんたの知能は未就学児レベルですから、ぜひ私のことは知育教材か何かだと思ってください。ご希望なら音が出るおもちゃみたいにフォローを案内してあげますよ。
お前！
ダイアリンじゃないか。またあったな。部署横断型カスタマーサポートというのは何だい？君は確か黒枝の。
生きていくのって大変ですよね。人生も仕事も選択肢が多いに越したことはないじゃないですか。その様子だとそちらも野じ馬ですか？
いや、ここに閉じ込められた人がいると聞いて友達と助けに来たんだ。ダイアリンもそうだったりするかい？お互い力になれるかもしれないよ。
私はただクレーム対応のためにこんなところまで派遣された不幸なオペレーターってだけなんですけど。でもまあ知らない仲でもないですし、喜んでお手伝いしましょう。その代わり帰ったら私に高評価をつけて今日のノルマに貢献してくださいね。と引き受けたそばからなんか来ちゃいましたね。 私の口ったらいつだって災いの元なんですから。
Human materials emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. Oh. Oh. During battle, press the ally skill button and Yi Xingguang will enter the field, unleashing an EX special on enemies. After use, the ally skill will enter cooldown. First I saw the combat tutorial and I thought it's gonna be Dialyn. Then I see Yi Xingguang and I'm like, oh? And then I see support skill and like, oh. When Dialyn uses special consecutively in a short time, she will perform a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks, accumulating massive days. By the way, if you are wondering what does a short time mean, it means 8 seconds. You have 8 seconds between each skill press to like continue the combo. And you have special enhanced basics in between them. So you can do 1 skill, 2 basics, 1 skill, 2 basics, 1 skill. The basics are not always worth doing, but sometimes, if you are low on energy, or if you are just like, don't have a good on-fielder, if you are playing her with like Corin, or Billy, or Jiuan, right, you want to spend some more field time on Dialyn, you can do skill, basic, basic, skill, basic, basic, skill. But if you are playing her with somebody who does want to be on field, like Yuan or Ellen, then you just want to skill, 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 switch out and wait for the energy to go back again. Especially when you have her Sig, because her Sig gives her energy only when she's not on the field. So being off field is actually beneficial to like give you more specials. Yeah, just like an option. Dialyn accumulates positive, and you can do anything in between. You don't need to like press 3 times in a row. You can press, run around, or even you can switch and come back. If you do it within 8 seconds, you will still continue the combo. This can be useful sometimes. Like if you are doing the skills and the enemy has a golden flash, just parry. Just parry, do a counter, come back to Dialyn, press EX again. Dialyn accumulates positive reviews over time or by hitting enemies with specific skills, with at least 90 positive reviews, and the chain attack... what? What is this sentence? With at least 90 positive reviews and the chain attack window is opened by using chain attack, EX special get lost or quick assist forward call, the next character to switch in has their chain attack upgraded to an ultimate.
その身のこなし、さては雲岳さんの先生だったり？雲岳さんって違う。
ああ。
This is awful. Since you are the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there more survivors? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. My whole body hurts so bad. Oh. There's a startup event or whatever it is and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a miner and a young man. Saving lives comes first. Here to save us, right? I'm fine, I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Where? Right there, look down and you will see. I can't hire a tank disciple from Banyo Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but I ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. We'll find a way. I think I'll leave it all to you guys. I don't have the angle, unless I can destroy this. I can't even click them from here. Okay, we actually need to go. Oh, she's actually running behind me.
Sacrifice? 三将会が壊滅したはずだけれど。
この一瞬に三将会ですか？防衛軍が一網打尽にしたって聞きましたけど、まだ生き残りがいたんですね。よくないですよね、いい加減なお仕事って。私が思ってるよりずっとここは賑やかな場所みたいです。そこのあなた、早く白状しなさいよ。ここで何をしようとしてたの？
何まだ小アッパではないか。
I've been ignored. Xiaoguang looks a bit frustrated.
おとなしく白状しないと手加減はできないぞ。
They're ignored again. Like we knew this wouldn't work. They are all the same, the exaltists.
ですね、お二人さん。尋問の仕方が点でなってませんよ。なんといっても彼には黙秘権があるんです。まあいいじゃないですか。私たちにとって有益な情報源になるなら便宜の図りようもありますけど、そうじゃないなら防衛軍に引き取ってもらうだけですし。とはいえ参照会のお客様は聞くところによると随分防衛軍から兵刀を買ってるみたいですからね。もったいぶるのはいいですけど、向こうで人間らしく扱ってもらえる保証もありませんよ。今のお客様は言うなれば会社が潰れたのに社長の借金を払わされてるようなもんです。義理を立てようって姿勢は立派ですけど、あんまり割に合わないと私は思いますね。
Oh, this is just on voice. Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I told you. Giving up already, huh? Weren't you actually all ready to die a minute ago? I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly said we have to go searching for some ancient array. What kind of ancient array?
まあそうだろうな。それで古の陣とは？
この際だから正直に言うが、自分もさっぱりなんだ。我々はもう探し始めて何日にもなるが、五里夢中としか言いようのない状況だ。サラ様のご指示はたった一つ。100年以上の時を経ていて、なおかつその場にふさわしくないものを見つけた暁には報告しろと。もはやサラ様自身でも何を探していらっしゃるのかわからないんじゃないか。なんてことだ。参照会に入ればこんな人生でも上向くと思ったのに、入信して間もないうちに元の司教様はいなくなり、今はただあらゆるものに怯え逃げ回ってるだけだ。防衛軍に引き渡された方がマシかもしれない。こんなのはもうたくさんだ。
そこまで自暴自棄になることはないんじゃないかな。次はきちんとまっとうな道で一からやり直せばい
い。一からやり直すか。サラ様のおかげで元に戻れたサクリファイスたちなら文字通りそうすることもできるかもしれんが。
今なんて言いました？サラがサクリファイスを元に戻した。
これもまた不思議な話なんだが、メボラク様が落ちてしまわれた後、始まりの主はサラ様に偉大な力を授けられたようなんだ。自分はこの目でサラ様がサクリファイスたちを人間に戻すところを見た。それも侵食の後一つ残さず。サラ様はそれを確か始まりへの回帰とそう呼んでいた。
Maybe this area said Sarah freed him from his nightmares.
前に幻の中で釈円さんはサラが悪夢を取り除いてくれたと言っていた。それも同じ力の仕業なのか。
あまりに深淵すぎて自分のような存在には到底理解ができない。
Wait, wasn't it talk about dreams before?
始まりの主の権威を継承してからというもの、サラ様の行動はますます奇妙になっていった。もはやあのお方と行動を共にしているのもあの陰気そうな男だけで。
他にも誰かいるの？
おっと、それはまさか。コホン。
マスターの心拍数が1分間に140回まで急上昇したことを検知。これは現行犯逮捕に匹敵するレベルの緊張状態です。また脳波が緊急で話題を変える領域において非常に活発化しています。このままあなた様が話題を変えた場合、 声のトーンが15% 高くなり、発話速度が40%アップすると予想。信憑性が大きく損なわれる恐れがあります。
アキラ？
いや、助けないといけない人たちがまだいるだろう。ひとまず彼は拘束しておかないか。尋問するなら救助が終わってからでも遅くはない。
そっか、確かにそっちが先決だもんね。じゃあこの人は術法で拘束しておくわね。
はいはい、それじゃあ先に進みましょうか。
Then Ismail lingers, faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Wait, was I? Oh, I guess I was going this way, sure.
瓦礫で道が塞がれてる。
こんな大きな瓦礫。
A huge boulder is blocking the tracks with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You have enough flammable ore here, but the minecart over there is packed with it. First activate the tracks to transport the minecart here, then blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Oh boy, minecart puzzles! Interact with the highlighted lever to light up the currently activated track. Once the correct track is activated, you can interact with the minecart to move it to the obstacle ahead. Once the minecart comes to a stop in front of the obstacle, use disintegration to detonate it and clear the obstacle.
レバーを引いて正しいレールを使える。
Wow!
次はトロッコを押して瓦礫のとこに持ってけばいいんだよね。
I got stuck? What? Here we go, I need to go from this side. We're reaching Star Rail 1.0 level of puzzles now. Let's go. Only took them a year and a half. Since, I mean, I guess I'd say a year after, since they removed the TV mode to go back to Star Rail 1.0 levels.
多分この中ですね。
それじゃあもう一回崩壊の法を使ってみよう。
皆さん助けてくれてありがとう。僕はネイケン。皆さんのことは何とお呼びすれば？
オペレーター番号2493、カスタマーサポートのダイヤリンです。ご丁寧にどうもどうも。どうしても感謝の気持ちを伝えたい場合は、トップス公式サイト右下のお問い合わせからメールで送っていただけると助かります。タイトルは、そうですね、あんまり大げさだとシステムに弾かれちゃうので、感謝状、部署横断型カスタマーサポートセンター、オペレーター番号2493の誠実な対応について、なんてどうですか？
気にしないでくれ。彼女はトップスで働いているんだけど、冗談好きな性格なんだ。そして僕はアキラだ。雲岳さんの弟子で、今は適当館で修行している。彼女は友達のこうちゃんと言って、僕と同じく修行をしている身さ。そうそう。それとこの子は助手のイアス。
Oh, did he remember his kid? He remembered his son
み
finally?
んなで助けに来たんだ。
そうか。事の始まりは僕がいる道場の師範に助けを求めてきた行員がいたんだ。この辺りで大事なものを回収したいから用心棒を探しているということだった。ただ折あしくあの時は師範が用事から戻られていなくてな。ラマニアンホローの宮妻は最近落ち着いてきたと聞くし、僕もそれなりに稽古してきた自負があったから代わりに行くと申し出たんだ。けど恥ずかしい話、宮妻を甘く見ていたよ。行員たちとはぐれてしまっただけでなく、僕だけこんなところに閉じ込められてしまった。
道場の師範ってもしかして万学先生のこと？
いかにも。皆さんも師範のことを。
僕たちは皆、万学先生とは何かと縁があるんだ。 この前も僕と仲間がトラブルにあった時力になってくれたし、彼の教え子が困っているならこれは恩を返す時だと思ってね。
そうか、それはまさに縁だな。ただフォローの中は移ろいやすい。皆さんくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
Why do they make
じゃ
Xiao
あ
look
ファイ
so
ナルに
ominous?
足を引っ張らないよう頑張るよ。
Oh, hello, Xiao.
あまり気負わないでね。またですか、しつこいやつ。カスタマーサポートにとっておサボりタイムは貴重なんですよ。はあ、キリがないですね。まとめて解決です。こっちですよ。無数の死者の声よりも己が心の叫びに耳を傾けてはどうだ。
助かった。万学師範。
But do you really need somebody's help here? Banyo consumes adrenaline triggers a perfect dodge. He accumulates wrathful strikes. Oh my god, like I'm not gonna learn how to play Banyo. No, sorry, I'm not even pulling for him. And he's the dunkest character to play in the game. When wrathful fires are at above 120, Banyo can hold the basic attack to enter the Visage of Wrath state. When the Visage of Wrath state, hold special to automatically execute combo attacks dealing massive damage.
バンガク先生、ナイスタイミングだ。ヒーローかと思ったよ。
一心不乱、改善自弱。この万学がここにおる。
バックアップします。
山崩れ大地は避ける。中央。あちらでは未だ悪しき者が跋扈しておるようだ。
Where to save the people? Why are we going around beating up ethereals?
取るに足らん。お主らは身を守ることに集中せよ。
Wait. Was it supposed to become a... Huh? Oh, because I don't have enough positive reviews. That's why I didn't get the wood.
師範。
助けに来てくれてありがとう、バンガク先生。先生がいるならもう100人力だ。
どうも助けていただきありがとうございます。
ダイヤリン殿、先ほどから何やら落ち着かぬ様子。いかがいたした？
何も、ちょっと気が散ってただけです。
すみません、師範。僕が軽率でした。己の力量を見誤り、人々を助けられるなどと。
繰り返さぬよう励むことだ。明朝300の打ち込みを課す。
はい、師範。
姉家よ、我が輩は言ったな。己を守れぬ拳なら他者に託そうとて同じこと。慈悲深き心とはまた拳のごとく堅固であらねばならぬ。力及ばぬ身で差し伸べた手は時にさらなる災いをもたらしうるのだ。お主のそれが溺れる者たちにとっての石となったこと、しかと心に刻むがよい。
心に刻みます。道場に戻り次第鍛錬に励む所存です。
万学先生、普段は謙虚で人当たり
Yeah, he's a Rapture Fire
教え
DPS.
子にはきちんと厳しく
His S rank,
そういう意味ではうちの師匠とタイプが違うというか。
S rank Kumano.
万学先生、私のこと覚えてる？
よう春子、お主のことは駆けつけた当初より気づいていた。だがいかに感慨深ければ敵を前にして気を緩めてはならぬ。
敵に望むは両の手で水をたたえるに同じ。たとえ一分の隙も全てを失うには十分と心得よ。でしょ万学先生。相手の実力とかは関係なしに向き合う時は常に全力。私とお兄ちゃんが小さい頃そう教えてくれたよね。
あれからもう随分になる。背丈こそ伸びたようだが、お主の心は赤実のまま変わらず澄み切っているようだ。
ほう、もしかしてこうちゃんは万学先生の弟子だったことが？
我が輩はおよそ師などと呼べるものではなかった。ただ釈炎と春光には武術の基礎を教えたに過ぎん。それも二人がイーシェンのもとに弟子入りするまでのこと。今もささやかな道場にて人々に技の手ほどきなどしているが、それだけだ。
謙遜しすぎだよ先生。だって
I love Ye Xingguang's eyeliner.
宗主のもとに彼女をいただく雲岳山には才ある者が集うと聞く。尊敬の限りだ。
音楽さんですか。実は一緒に戦ってた時から気になってたんですよ。面白そうなものを背負ってるなって。音楽さんの楊春光さん。もしかしなくてもその大きな鞘に封印されてるのってかの有名な生命剣だったりしませんか？
生命剣だって？それじゃあ春光、君は
どうしたの？急にそんな目で私を見て。
生命剣がどんな代償を求めるかは師匠から聞いていたんだ。もうかなり戦ってしまったけれど体は何ともないかい？すまない。春光がそんなものを背負っていると知ってたら絶対に君を止めていたのに。
いやいや、落ち着いてって。ほら見てよ、私は何ともないでしょ。師匠ったら生命剣の怖い話だけして喧嘩のことは言わなかったんだ。
How many cursed swords? As many as there are Void Hunters, probably. Every Void Hunter has a cursed sword. Those are the rules. Yishuan, they said in the story that Yishuan declined the Void Hunter title because she just didn't feel like it or whatever. No. She just didn't have her own cursed sword to participate. She gave the cursed sword away to, yeah, that's why she is the Void Hunter.
心配しないで。この大きな鞘はね、師匠の長年の研究成果なの。生命剣にまつわる恐ろしい代償をシャットアウトしてくれるんだから。身を守るだけならこの剣冠そのものを操るだけでいいし、封印を破って剣を抜かない限りは何の問題もないよ。
本当に？
本当に本当。ほら、信じられないなら万学先生にも聞いてみて。
確かにイーシェンはそのように申していた。
そうか、ならよかった。僕が軽率だったせいで春光に何かあったらと思うと。
とはいえ春光よ。
Putting people at risk is all we do recently. For the last 4 patches, we've only been putting people at risk.
先生も安心してよね。師匠が私を何遍も山ごもりさせたのはこの剣冠の効果を確かなものにするためだから。そうじゃなかったらこんな風に飛んだり跳ねたりできなかったって。あ、そうそう、 みんなには申し訳ないんだけど、私が英比地区にいること、できれば他の人には内緒にしてもらえる？
よもやお主、許しなく山を降りたのではあるまいな。
さあ、でもほら、あんまりここで長々話してるわけにはいかないし、まずは外に出てから説明させてよ。
すいません、お話中。サボりついでに感動の再会に立ち会えたのは嬉しかったんですが、私のお目付け役がこっちに向かってるみたいです。あんまり部外者がいてもあれですし、まだやらなきゃいけないこともあるので、お先に失礼しますね。
そうか。ダイアリン、今日はありがとう。おかげでとても助かったよ。
いえいえ、こちらとしてもそうそうたる顔ぶれに恩が売れてホクホクですから。ではでは、高評価忘れないでくださいね。
Dialyn's petite figure gradually fades from sight. Fades from fight.
救助を必要とする人々は全員助け出せました。僕たちもそろそろ。
早々にここを出るとしよう。
Dialyn returns the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dialyn hears some unusual voices of deceased coming from up ahead. Whoa, 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 no, 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 stop! Oh my god! What? What was that, man? The lines were just like... Beep, 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 beep. Man, nobody played this. Nobody playtested this part. Not a single person. No, lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? That Yeshuen, you think he is the truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that the plea for mercy came to an abrupt end. I barely managed to pause before it would be like too late to read them. Because I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
それじゃ、せっかちなお目付け役に会いに行きましょうか。
If I paused it one line later,
この、
I would have missed out on everything.
どうだったダイヤちゃん。いい人を演じてみた感想は？いい人に見えてましたか？点数稼ぎのついでに新しいお友達をちょっと手伝ってあげただけですよ。もうすっかり夢中なんだから。同僚として忠告しておくけど、任務を忘れちゃダメだよ。任務ですか。それはトップスのですかね。それともボスの？ダイヤちゃん、黒枝の採血官なら誰の意志に従うかなんて考えるまでもないよね。冗談ですってば。まったくザオちゃん先輩は手厳しいんですから。あれはちゃんと回収してみせますよ。それで優しい先輩はお手伝いに来てくれたんですか？そう思うの？でもザオちゃんただで働いたりはしないからね。ボスだってザオちゃんのやり方を認めてくれてるんだもん。同僚だからって特別扱いしないよ。ほんとザオちゃん先輩って肉食系ウサちゃんを地で言ってますよね。でも安心してください。それを知ってて借りを作るほど私もパーじゃないですから。分かってるならよし。でも万が一失敗したらその時はちゃんと後始末のお題をもらうからね。とにかくとっとと取り掛かっちゃった方がいいと思うな。もうターゲットは目と鼻の先です。ミスミス逃がしたりなんてしませんよ。ただ動くにはまだちょっと早いってだけなんで。早い？ザオちゃんも彼の記録は見たけど、あれは間違いなくパージユニット0。宮妻を殲滅するために作られた殺戮兵器だよ。君だって当時の現場に行ってその目で真実を見たんだもんね。
As far as Dialyn lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dialyn slowly walks through a stretch of long silent ruins within Lemian Hollow alone. Wait, is this a memory or is it happening now? The silent rumble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. Oh, they're thinking about Banyo. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping at her nerves. A blast erupts amid the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, viscous wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, dive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voice of the dead clamp around the throat. Oh. There's a dead clamp around her throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Running herself away from the recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dialyn's gaze is gone.
安心してください。先輩が取ってきてくれた情報は正確そのものですよ。ただ確認を要する面倒事が一つ増えちゃったんですよね。面倒事？ザオちゃん先輩は聞いてないですか？さっきフォローの中でなんか変な声がしたのを。フォローの中で死んじゃった人の声がするってやつ？ダイヤちゃんのお箱だし、黒枝の情報網に貢献してるってことは否定しないけど。
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that, but tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
違いますって。まったく傷つきますね。私はこんなにザオちゃん先輩が大好きなのに。死者の声じゃないですよ。
Why does everybody now have like some sort of special ether ability? We've got Lucia, who is not attacked by ethereals and can conjure them, and Idhari, who sees the past, and then now Dialyn, who hears the dead.
自分の声だったんです。自分の声？はい。だから面白いなーって思ったんですよね。フォローで変な声が聞こえるのは日常茶飯事ですけど、自分のは初めてですもん。もしかして私とっくに死んじゃってるんですかね。自分でもそのことを忘れてるだけの幽霊だったりして。ダイヤちゃん、任務中だよ。つまんない冗談言ってる場合じゃないんだから。事情は分かったけど、だからって任務の最終工程はおろそかにしないでね。一応今の話はザオちゃんも気に留めとくから。もちろんですよ。そうそう、私が助けたポーセルメックスのアホですけど、どうしますこれ？ダイヤちゃんがタイミングよく登場できたのはあのおバカさんのおかげだけどね。ああいう抜け駆けするタイプの子ってただの不確定要素でしかないから。ザオちゃん、そういうのが何より嫌いなんだよね。
After leaving the hollow with Banyo, Shifu and the others, Xiaoguang tells them everything that had happened. I failed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
そ
それに長期兵には何年も戻ってなかったし、いい機会かなって思ったのね。先生なら分かってくれるでしょ。
さようか。お主がここにいること、イーシェンにはしばらく伏せておこう。
本
ただし軽々しく危うきに近づいてはならぬ。生命権の力もまた乱れに振るうことを禁ずる。釈縁の捜索には必ずこの万学を伴うこと、これらが条件だ。
約束する。やっぱり万学先生は頼りになるわね。
それで捕まえた三将会の残党だけど、どうしようか。やはり防衛軍に引き渡すべきか、それとも。
ああ、その前にもう少しこっちで問いただしてみよう。俊子、僕から話しておきたいことがあるんだ。
私もあなたに聞きたいことがあるんだよね。そっちが先でいいわよ。
Actually, Senor, he didn't live with you and Shifu and the others. I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You looked so nervous just now, I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. Oh. If you made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you are already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
釈縁は慎重な男だが、何か不測の事態があったのかもしれん。万一のことがあるゆえ、我が輩も共に動こ
う。俊子、怒っていないのかい？
もうこれなんか隠してるなって気づいた時は正直ちょっとムコってきたけど、ま、打ち明けてくれたしいいわよ。
すまない。僕もリンもどうしたらいいか迷っていたんだ。けれどここまで情報が集まってきた以上、君も知っておかないといけないと思ってね。
分かってる。私が衝動的に動かないか心配してくれたんでしょ。だから約束する。絶対黙って動いたりしないって。
We just met. She hasn't like done anything since we've met.
あなたもこれから先隠し事はもうなしだから。分かったわね。
分かった。約束するよ。指切りしよ
う。Holy Buba, Bunny was definitely packing.
約束よ。指切り厳満。じゃあもっと情報を深掘りしていきましょう。
Hyungwang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured exaltist.
ねえあなた、さっき言ってたサラとずっと一緒にいたって人、お兄ちゃん、雲岳さんの楊釈縁で合ってる？
In Japanese, at first she wanted to call him Big Bro, Oni-chan, but then like corrected herself. In English, there is no such thing at all.
確かそんな名前だった。よそから収支買いしてきたくせに、サラ様はあの男誰よりも信頼してるみたいだった。
収支買い、その理由は知ってる？
もちろん。始まりの主に謁見するために決まってるだろ。
それで古の陣とやらを探してた理由は何？それ以外にもやってたことはある？
サラ様が長期兵の市場から奇妙な本を持って戻られた後、急に探せと命じられたんだ。始まりの主に謁見するための大切な準備だとおっしゃってたが、それ以外のことは自分にわかるわけないだろ。そんな高い地位にいるように見えるか？地道にここまでやってきたつもりだったが、かつての敵にすら劣る扱いとはな。
お兄ちゃん、どうして三将会なんかと。なんだか危ないことに手を貸してるみたいだし。
あるいは三将会の残党を討つべくイーシェンと密かに一計を案じているのではあるまいか。
うんそうだとしたらあの師匠が弟子たちに内緒にしとくはずないもの。
それかイーシェン先生にも知られてはいけない理由があったとか。
前に幻で見た時、釈円さんは誰かを救いたいと言っていた。それが悪夢にうなされていたこととも関係あるらしく、英飛地区に来てからうまく寝つけないという話も聞いているし。
Was the cutscene at the beginning actually a vision?
悪夢？お兄ちゃんまた悪い夢を見たの？
Because
やっぱり私が
at the beginning we were just like talking about Yeshiyuan and stuff, and then we saw a random cutscene with him and Sarah, and now why is he referring to this as a vision? So that just like we saw that happening? What? Why?
春光は辛い記憶を思い出してしまったようだ。今は深く聞かないでおこう。僕も小耳に挟んだだけだし、どこまでが真実かはわからない。もっと確実な手がかりを追ってみよう。サラが工事市場に行ったのなら、そこから始めてみるのがいいんじゃないか。
それなら明日の詳しい調査には僕も同行していいだろうか。ぜひ今日の恩返しをさせてほしい。三将会の残党も責任を持って防衛軍に引き渡しておく。
まあよかろう。
じゃあお願いねネイケンさん。
A month later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to defense force as promised. Get out of here, go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were playing like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? No, he's an Exaltist as well. Everybody's an Exaltist. They are like, the Exaltists were wiped out, and still everybody is an Exaltist. Played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There is no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever, why am I even telling you all this? Just go, forget about the Exaltis and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. Ningqian's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at the temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So Banyu Shifu and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back when. Xiaoguang is far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banyu Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. About Jingming's sword. Yeah, I get you. I mean, look at what happened to Ishu and Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memory, senses, and even your life drained away, that's way too heavy of a price to pay. But since Ishu and Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Jingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situations. She would need to draw her sword. Let's hope we can find some new clues tomorrow. Yeah, for sure we will. Alright, Xiaoguang's guest room is all set up. We referenced Ferry's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Bullion and Bullion. Go and check on Xiaoguang. When we first came to Sibian Temple, Senior Yi and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to give Xiaoguang the VIP treatment. Wait, something doesn't all like line up. So Bell just mentioned other seniors, right? So sure, like some random NPCs at the temple. But we knew that outside of us, Ye Xiangguang was the freshest disciple. Even though she's been away on the mountain for a long time, she was still the most, junior disciple. So she was super excited when we finally called her senior. But then, at the beginning of the story, she said that she's the eldest one here, so she was doing the divinations. But there were other NPCs around who were older than her, or more senior, not necessarily age, older as in age, but older at the temple. So that didn't make any sense. She was never the eldest here. Because NPCs were there, who must have been older than her, because she used to be the youngest, and then we were the next youngest. Or like, she's the next youngest after us. And we were the first to ever call her senior. Oh, hello. Hello, Ishiyuan. Sup? This cracks me up. Oh yeah, random NPC, so those are the seniors, right? Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it, Xiaoguang. Anything else you need? We managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect, I love it. Translation error? Nah, unlikely. More just like, you know, logic error. Nobody thought about this. Just call me Senior Qingyuan like Junior Wise does. So she confirmed she is older. She told me you are really interested in our training at Ninkui Summit. Wait, who is she? Junior Wise is she? Since we got this connection with Sibian Temple, will naturally show you proper hospitality. So first Yixuan transitioned into a guy, and then Wise into a girl. Okay. I need to keep track of all the new genders of the characters. Thanks, Senior Qingyan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It would be so much better if everyone were here. You can wait for them all to come back. Yeah, Xiaoguang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Wise. Okay, then this may little home in Falium hates now. You must both be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. I mean... She introduced herself by name, but I guess nobody really cares. Once I find my brother, I will definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. I'll help you find your bro. I would never doubt my brother's intentions, I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest soon. See you tomorrow. Wait, flowers I can investigate? Xiaoguang must be taking good care of them. Amazing. Look, here is your brother, you can reunite right now. Just outside the door. See? He's here. Come. So, how did Xiaoguang like the room? She likes it. Actually, I prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang based on Ferry's lifestyle preference analysis report. I could ask her to try them on whenever the right opportunity comes. Thank you. Yeah, but first we need to find out where Signoria is. Sarah went to the Porcelain Market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tome, maybe you and Xiaoguang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about the ancient tome. Whatever, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side... So this is the site you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
彼らが哀れなくらい鈍かったのか、それともあなたの取り繕い方が完璧だったのか、どっちかしら。
He just looks so goofy. Facing Sarah's gaze, Yeshiyuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
この力のことを彼らに隠すつもりはありませんでした。ただ打ち明けるべき瞬間が訪れなかっただけです。
He looks so edgy now, what?
英七地区に舞い戻って以来、あの悪夢に縛られる時間が増すにつれ、この姿も一層はっきりと顕在するようになった。
Tell me, why is that after you erase my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
私が何か仕掛けたんじゃないことは分かっていると思うけれど、だってその力はあなたがずっと押さえつけていた本当の姿なんだもの。私の権威は始まりの主に由来するもの。だから当然、物事を本来あるべき真理へと返していくの。
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Weren't the sacrifices supposed to be like the ultimate state, the purest state. And now reverting sacrifices to humans is purifying them? That doesn't make much sense.
たとえ彼らが記憶や目的さえ持たない平凡で哀れな放浪者だったとしてもね。そろそろ分かってほしいわね。私の目的は意味なく何もかもを壊して回ることじゃないって。始まりの主が成し得るのは秩序の再創と真実を明らかにすること。主はあなたの苦しみを知り、あなたの才を憐れんだ。あなたたち兄弟の力はあなたが思っている以上に近いのかもしれない。
近いですか。あの剣に選ばれたのが僕であればどれほど良かったか。
いいお兄さんだこと。けど妹さんがあの剣に選ばれたからには彼女もまた本当の姿を抑え込んでいるのでしょうね。そして剣は彼女を蝕み続け、いずれあの子を冷たい歯のきらめきへと変えてしまう。始まりの主は違うわ。その力は奪うものではなく与えるもの。必ずあの剣と妹さんとのつながりを断って真の自由を取り戻してくれるでしょう。そしてあなたも永遠に悪夢と決別できるはず。
本当に春光を救えるのなら、あなたの言う始まりの主を呼び覚ます手助けをしますよ。ですが僕を助ける理由は何ですか。こう言い換えましょうか。あなたの望みは。
He turned into Blade, yeah.
もう何度も答えたでしょ。真なる安息の地のため、そして永劫に揺らぐことなく不変の秩序を取り戻すためよ。ずいぶん前に読んだ始まりの主のお言葉は今でも一言一句そらんじることができる。人間は己のいる檻を秩序と誇るが、彼らの法は砂の城である。潮が満ちれば崩れ溶けてゆくものに過ぎない。彼らの道理は風吹けば散る雲の巣に似て、彼らの存続は蛍火のごとく触れれば消えるほどに脆い。しかし始まりの主がひとたび呼びかければ、もはや死はなく争いの種は土の中に消える。もはや衰退はなく時間の矢は歩みを止める。もはや悲しみはなく心の振り子は位置を定める。そのご降誕の時、言い争う者の舌は固まり、剣を振るう者の腕は宙に浮き、貪欲な者の心は水晶のごとく透き通る。絶対と永遠と不動、すべては超鉄のうちに凝集する。生と死、愛と憎しみ、権力の移り変わりに文明の隆盛。この世にはフォローがなくても混乱と無秩序は骨を食らう宇治のように蔓延している。始まりの主という答えによってそのすべてを終わらせるの。
答え、そう願いたいものです。時に人痘の所在はすでに伝えたはず。なぜ次の段階に移らないのですか。
もうすぐよ。しばらく待っていなさい。あのサクリファイス、完璧なる継承者がこの一帯を守っているのがわかる？始まりの主を呼び覚ます浄化の儀式は万全でなければならないわ。私たちには力がいる。この悲しき隔たりを打ち砕くための力が、始まりの主のお言葉と私の渇望が共鳴しているのがはっきりと感じられるわ。偉大にして冷徹、そして完璧なご意志が私たちのそばに。
Night grows heavy, and deep within Lamian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. A mysterious Bangbu is there, standing alone in the shadows. Bangbu? What? Sarah is getting noticed in wrap-up. If Isolde cannot be playable, then yeah, Sarah probably not as well. His little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
もう少し我慢だ。もう少しだけ。もうすぐ救済の時が来るから。
A night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spears across the land, Sivan Temple welcomes a new day and Ningtian, who brings news for everyone. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. I knew it. Not true yet. Ginger said that since the tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer Biao. Bargainer Biao. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask first. By the way, how much? 61, okay. Also... The atmosphere here doesn't seem very friendly.
これが最終通告です。物件の所有者は書類にはっきりと書かれています。3日のうちに必ず明け渡すこと。トップスの新規事業計画はあなたを待ってなどいられませんので。
親子3代にわたって受け継いできた俺の家だぞ。それがあんたらのだと。この書類だって偽物に決まっとろうが。
時代は論より証拠です。いいですか？3日以内にこのガラクタをどこかへやってください。さもないと私たちがお手伝いすることになりますよ。そうなれば今ほど穏やかには済まないでしょうね。ここはブルドーザーで更地にします。あなたの大切なカビた本の山ごと。
この盗っ人どもが。
誰がwoman leaves?
ビャオおじさん、大
丈夫かだと。ああ、絶好調だとも。こちとらたったの3日ぽっちで何十年と集めたお宝をどっかにやらにゃならんのだ。
こんな時にすみません。少しだけ伺っても。骨董屋がこちらに古書修復の仕事を紹介したと聞いたんですが。
Smooth talking here, Wise.
なくなった。全部なくなった。どいつもこいつも本目当てだったんだ。全部持ってかれちまったんだよ。
その古書に書かれていたこと、どんなことでもいいので思い出せませんか？
それか取りに来た人がいたんなら、どんな人でどこに行ったかとか。
どこに行ったかだと。どこへ行こうと次期本たちには帰る場所もなくなるんじゃい。知ったことか。出てけ。全員出てけ。
We showed him like zero compassion. Not even sorry this happened to you. It was like, bro, help us. I'm dying here. But do you know where the book is? Talk about bad timing. Burger Biao is pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help calm him down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
おやおや、奇遇ですね。また人生の分岐点で迷子になっちゃってる感じですか？
ダイアリン、ここで何をしているんだい？
私がここにいる理由といったらクレーム対応に決まってます。トッ プス部署横断型カスタマーサポートは誠心誠意理不尽な言いがかりに対応させていただくために存在しますからね。それに面白いことを見逃さないためにはどんな些細な動きにも注意を払っておかないと。黒枝で働くってのはそりゃもう大変なんです。何でもいいからとにかく成績を出さないとすぐビリッケツですからね。フリーランスの皆さんにはわからないと思いますけど、職場内競争ってやつは本当に熾烈なんですから。なんか大変そうね。それはそうと、何やら皆さん顔色が芳しくありませんね。一体全体なんだってそんなに憂鬱そうなんですか？
Read Dialyn about what just happened.
なんということでしょう。皆さん今日も今日とて運がいいですね。実はこのダイヤリン、全く同じ件のために派遣されてきたんです。そうと決まれば、どうしましょうかね。ちょっとお時間もらっても？
無論だ。すぐに答えが出る道理もあるまい。
ああ、違いますよ。アイスでも食べててください。遠くに行かないでくださいね。
何故アイス？
すごい自信だな。
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dialyn quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Right, it's done. The Bergainer Biao is quite an interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Huh? A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its shreds are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about a race related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. So, instead of helping Biao, like, is his home just gonna be taken away and we, like, will not come back to him? It's just, you know, we got the book back, screw that Biao. Let him just rot in the streets afterwards. Nobody cares, we just got the book, that's what matters.
ダイアリン、君は一体あんなに怒り心頭だったビャオおじさん相手にどうやってここまでこぎつけたんだ？
そうよ、まるで術法でも使ったみたい。どうやってですか？そうですね。
Exactly what I did to remain a secret, but look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Okay, the house has been saved.
前回は救助に手を貸してあげましたし、そうそう、この間は高大凶も届けてあげましたもんね。だいぶ貸しが大きくなってきたと思いませんか？
しかり、この恩、いかにして報いるべきか。
いつの間にか随分と借りを作っていたんだな。それで僕たちに何かしてほしいのかい？
ではでは、こちらのコードを読み込んで私にちょっとしたお気持ちを送ってもらってもいいですか？
Hello, Wilson.
なんて真に受けないでくださいってば。私が人の弱みにつけ込んでお小遣いを稼いでるとか、そんな風に思われたら心外ですからね。つまり気持ちだけでいいですよってことです。それで気が引けるようなら、これからしようとしてる面白いこと、それか面倒なことに私を混ぜてくれませんか？
What did you miss? You missed all the pooling. You missed like 250 pulls. More maybe even? But yeah, the early stream announcement was in on the Discord server. Somebody didn't pay attention to the announcements. Wait, you even reacted to a message like 2 messages down. And the 5 PM is like emboldened.
たったそれだけでいいのかい？
はい、それだけです。今日ここにいる親切な小市民が私でよかったですね。これがザオちゃん先輩だったら、あっほん、 渉成立ですかね。
ああ、いいとも。交渉成立だ。
ありがとうダイアリー。あなたったら本当にいい人ね。
おや、ちょっといい人認定が早すぎるんじゃないですか。別に悪い気はしませんけど。
他に目的はあるかもしれないけど、それでも別にいいの。今日助けてくれたのは本当だし、今は同じ道を歩いてくれるんだから、それ以上望むのは贅沢ってものでしょ。
不思議ですね。天真爛漫な女の子かと思ったら、何もかも見透かしてるような目をしたりするんですから。まあいいです。雑談はこのくらいにして、次の一手を考えましょう。
Brigadier Biao said the storm is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient ray that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. By the way, Wilson, for context, this story is like half unvoiced, so randomly lines are not voiced, I will read them myself. You get the mix of Japanese and English then? Hearing this, Yugbang perks up. As a matter of utmost importance, now that we have the tome, let's head back to Sibian Temple and discuss it there. Xiaogang seems to just have remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we are all alone? I want to wait. I guess I cannot.
平気か？さっきは少しだけ顔つきが険しくなったような気がしたが。
ミアズマを吸収して災いや邪気を払う神宝。私とお兄ちゃんが小さい頃、両親から少しだけ聞いたことがあるの。
君たちの両親のこと。そういえば釈園さんからはあまり聞いたことなかったけれど。
二人はもういないの。私とお兄ちゃんがまだ小さかった頃にね。
Oh no.
そうだったか。
Everybody died 10 years ago.
わざわざ辛いことを思い出させてしまって。
Nobody
別に
survived.
いいわよ。この新エリートに住んでる以上、大切な人を亡くしてない人の方が珍しいでしょ。それに私たち兄弟には自慢の両親だったんだから。二人とも術法に詳しくて、お互いを愛してて、あちこち旅をしながら自由に生きてた。それで英比地区を訪れた時、ミアズマの恐ろしさを目の当たりにして、校区で働く人たちの助けになろうと決めたんだって。それからはみんなを助けて、助けられて、校区にある居住区に落ち着いたの。私が生まれたのはその後ね。まだ小さかったし、私はあの頃のこと、途切れ途切れにしか思い出せないけど、懐かしそうに話してるお兄ちゃんを見てると、きっとすっごく幸せな時間だったんだなってわかるから。両親は最後の最後まで効果的にミアズマを抑え込む方法を探してたみたい。でもあんな未曾有の大量発生に襲われるなんて誰も予想できなかった。
10年前、航空跡地で記録的なミアズマの大量発生があった。つまり春光先生のご両親は。
さっきも言ったけど、私は小さかったからよく覚えてないの。お兄ちゃんも怪我で意識がなかったみたいだけど、すごい混乱だったらしいわね。
So how old is she? Like 16?
目が覚めた時はもう救助地点で、お父さんもお母さんもいなかった。それからはいろんな人に助けられてどうにか生きてた。万学先生みたいに優しい人たちが私たち兄弟を訪ねてくれて、しばらくしてから先生が私たちを雲岳山に紹介してくれたの。
The time I heard that Inquis Summit was taking in orphans, since I was leading a rootless life, and trusting the important task of caring for two children to Ishu and Shifu was the safer choice.
ということは、万学先生は春光の両親とも面識があるのかい？
しかり、当時は我が輩も時折校区で手助けをしておったゆえ。
先生に面倒を見てもらったこと、本当に感謝してもしきれないわね。ねえアキラ、お兄ちゃんが悪夢にうなされたのは知ってるでしょ。お兄ちゃんはお父さんとお母さんを亡くしたあの日から雲岳山に落ち着くまで、二人が宮妻に潜む怪物に襲われる夢をずっと見てた。師匠たちのおかげでそういう悪夢も次第になくなったと思ってたんだけど。
Coming to life and make nightmares come back?
英飛地区に戻ってきたことを皮切りに再び押し寄せてきたわけか。
なんという痛ましい過去だ。だが当時の混乱を思えば真実が込み入っているのも無理ないな。誰かを救いたいというお兄さんの気持ち、それが悪夢の根源かもしれないんだろう。人の命を奪う者が宮妻だけとは限らないからな。
それはどういう？
At those words, both Xiangguang and Banyue fall silent. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
そうよね。ごめん、両親のことになるとつい。お兄ちゃんの居場所を突き止めるのが先だもの。行きましょう。
Xiangguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual wars, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
お願いです。どうか頼まれてください。僕たちの子供はまだこんなにも幼い。
Banyue killed them?
この子たちが大人になるところを見届けてあげたかった。でも寂しい思いをせず大きくなってほしいんです。
お願いします。どうか。
Hand reaches out from... Oh!
師範、皆さん言ってしまいますよ。何か思い出したようなご様子でしたが。
Hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyue back from his silence into the present.
サニアラス、参ろう。
Oh, they're gone! The group isn't here! I wonder why. They sometimes disappear, but rarely. Wait, is Anton here? No, Anton is here. Because Anton also sometimes dips. Maybe by replacing the Bangbu here with the book, they also replace the NPCs over there. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps... In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma would converge during the peak of celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to... With the array complete, though the evil is subdued, yet, to summon desire to awaken power, array core willing sacrifice as the key, sincerely devoted. Though we leave this method, if descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
本に書いてあることのうち読めない部分を除けば、サラと釈円さんがここに書いてある人報ってやつを調べてたのは確実だね。サラの追い求めてる始まりの主と関係があって、謁見とやらには欠かせないものみたい。
とはいえ肝心な人報の効果は宮妻を吸収すること。今まで人の命なんて何とも思ってこなかった三将会とその信仰対象にしてはいささか穏やかに過ぎるのも事実だ。
サラはその人報が航空跡地にあると考え、残党を動員して探させている。春光先生、かつてあそこで暮らしていたなら何か心当たりはないだろうか。
ごめん、私があの頃からしっかりしてたら、それかもっとお兄ちゃんと話せてたら。
よさぬか。我が輩もこの幾とせ炎の深くに異変を感じ探索を試みてきた。だが
いずれも徒労に終わった。とはいえ案ずるな。見つからぬのなら何度でも赴くまでのこと。お主らはただ知らせを待つがよい。
Wait, going in embassy right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
10年前の航空跡地を生き延びた誰かで最近もまだ連絡を取り合ってる人っていません？
So I think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array. Makes sense. I was still trying to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
ただ私自身雲岳山に入門して生命権を継承してからは属性との関わりも減っちゃって、それを過去と向き合わない言い訳にしてたとこもあるし。
Must have recreated the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Salium Bay area. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Salium Bay. They might have some information about the array. Salium Bay, I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste, I will go on ahead. Join me when you are all set. Sounds good to me. Using the addresses Ferry found, everyone sets off in different directions. Huh? There's not a different direction. What's happening right now? Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. You must be feeling pretty conflicted right now. Yeah, Ningqian and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kinda nervous. Doesn't that miner up ahead look kinda familiar? Let's start by asking him. You're the ones who saved me, so it is you. Much better, thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all and here you are. Don't worry about it, we were simply doing what was right. We are just glad to see you are safe and sound. But we are here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away, if I know anything about it, I will tell you everything, no beating around the bush. Ask about the array. Arrays, divine deities, why is it always... Merlin mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who'd just moved into the staff family quarters and kept stinging deeper in the mining area.
Huh?
They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they are digging for info about some mystical race or whatever. Did they find anything? As I remember, there was this guy who spoke real nice, and the woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. With the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details? There is something I remembered recently. Last time I went to the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. I've seen them as well. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The air around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma inside. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed we just lost touch. Come think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my saviors, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Could be Signoria? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yukisami training attire? No, he was something like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes and with black hair. There was a certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. He should still make a connection that... Oh, I forgot. Chad got cooked, man. Oh no. Chad got cooked. Because I forgot. But yeah, like, he should still recognize that the Ye siblings were kinda similar. Okay, at least it works. It only got cleared. So it wasn't. Don't feel down, we still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Let me just do one more thing. Okay, I have watched my own stream enough to get all the rewards. Lovely. Ning-chan's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. You think Xian being held up by someone? Let's go check it out now. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision, and there is some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavy on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The foreign teller looks embarrassed, but quickly looks eyes with Xie Guang as if finding a new target. Ahem. Hey there, young lady, you have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible, a terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken, your path is fraught with peril, barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... What nonsense. This acting needs some work. Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Lei is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Doi and Xun triagrams, they are not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I have laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shiv always said divination was my worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. You got told you're only working half a day today, nice. Are you getting paid for a full day though, or is it just like half the work, half the pay? If no word comes, then that wretched creature appears. I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Banyu Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. So let's going back first. Huh? Right now? I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, then that's great then. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Xiaoguang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back with Banyu Shifu first. What is happening right now? I'm kinda lost. I mean, we just met like the weird fortune teller, but why is it like... Why does it seem important? Look it really is that heap of scrap. Ashu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Ashu treated it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, didn't even that forbidden fruit test or... Poor Ashu. Said such a thing and brought it back. And now she's gone, and her only brother, no one's heard from him in years. What on earth is this? Years ago I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. I was like, finally voice content? Nope. About what just happened? Oh.
突然の大人いで騒がせた。これは我が輩の過ち。お主が気に病むことはない。ことの葉にしてその真空が和らぐのであらば、我が輩が受け止めるのが必要。
I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I will always be there. Banya gives you a grateful look while selling signs. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they have found.
じゃあ、あの宮妻の大量発生が起こる直前も、私たちが見たのと同じ白い花が咲いてたんだね。春光の直感は合ってるよ。今回またあの花が現れたのも、きっと何かの前触れだって。それに、例の人痘のことも繰り返し話に出てきたよね。生存者の中に覚えてる人がいるなら、実在してる可能性がぐっと高まってきたんじゃない？
ですね。サラの探してる動機が一日一善のためかはさておき、当時航空跡地にあったっていう居住区にはとりあえず行ってみないと。
春子、君はそれでいいかい？
私は平気。手がかりがこうして私たちを導いてくれたんだもん。きっと向き合う時が来たのよね。
それでは各自準備を整えてくれ。終わり次第出発しようか。
Should we head out now? Let's go.
お主の頼みとあらば、一位先進。
Cannot be switched out. But we can play Ellen.
お客様。
Also, can I?
オペレーター番号。
I cannot play my own Dialyn. That kind of sucks.
ひれ、手入れしないと。
But we're gonna play Ellen. Oh, and this is even good because Dialyn inherits like part of the stats of the agent before her. I can't switch the bank, but what do you mean? Used to be able to like turn off trial mode. It used to be like a toggle. Now trial mode is just like hard set.
ルート設定完了。目的地航空跡地居住区。
Oh my god.
危険の呪文は我念ずるは剣の行く先。次が空明にエイジじゃなくて。
ちゃんと唱えられましたか？我らが春光ちゃんはスランプですかね。まさかとは思いますが、昨べは
I killed the enemies too quickly because I used Dialyn instead of trial manual.
寝てる間に呪文がよだれと一緒に出てっちゃった可能性もありますよ。
次は確か生成ルテンだっけ？いや、待ってね。変なの。
春子、顔色が良くないけれど、少し休もうか？
いいの。ちょっと気が散ってただけよ。多分どこか懐かしいのに、でも馴染みがないこの道のせい。なんかいまいち集中できなくて。
であれば、いたずらに急ぐことはあるまい。
そうですよ。あそこにある秘密が何であれ、急に足が生えて逃げ出したりなんてしませんから。体調が悪いなら日を改めればいいだけです。
生成ルテン、生命よ、我を導け。ほら、言えたでしょ。本当に気が散ってただけなんだから。さあ、行きましょう。
目的地は眼前。
されど行く手には障害か。
Minecart puzzle, wow! Wowie!
また障害物。クレームの電話がつながらない時ってこんな気持ちなんですかね。待てよ。そろそろしない。
What is the... Oh yeah, it's here, the thingy. But there should be more thingies to click on? Huh? An obstacle is blocking the bridge.
まずは宮妻のコブを破壊してトロッコを見つけないと。
Oh, I just need to go to the other side of this. And there should be one more somewhere. Oh yeah, over here, man. I was being so blind. Okay, and 3 was all there was. I can't turn the levers. Oh, because...
これで OK だ。
Oh, the puzzle just gives you markers of like what to click. Hello? Oh, because I need to destroy this for no reason first? Can you just switch this already?
かなり年季が入っている。
Hello, X-Nay.
正常に動作しているな。
What do you mean works? We just pushed it, no?
作った人たちの血と汗の賜物ですね。よし、これでしゅんこちゃん、急に黙り込んじゃってどうしたんですか？この橋、瓦礫を片付けたらもう一回確認したいかも。
Boom!
お兄ちゃん、向こう岸が当時の居住区だよ。
この橋を渡った先が春光のかつて住んでいた家なのか。
小さい頃、お兄ちゃんはよく私をこの橋の真ん中まで連れてきてくれた。どっちが石を遠くまで投げられるか、水しぶきを高く上げられるかって勝負してたっけ。
Most Genshin, yes. Tomorrow will be the last stream before I'm gone for the weekend.
私負けたことなかったし。あの頃はこの橋がどこまで行っても終わらないように感じてた。そして10年前のあの日、覚えてるのは真っ暗で騒がしくて、誰かの悲鳴と何かが壊れる音がひっきりなしにしてたこと。それと息もできないくらい体がこわばったあの感覚。大きくて
I'm probably not gonna die.
私とお兄ちゃんを抱えてこの橋を駆け抜けていったの。不思議と安心する。
I'll give myself a solid 70% of survival.
ちょっとだけ冷たいような、そんなことを考えてるうちに橋の向こうの景色はどんどん遠ざかって、聞こえるのは風の音とその人のずっしりした足音だけになった。
それが君たち兄弟を助けてくれた人なんだね。
Yeah, yeah, it was Banya.
誰だったかまでは思い出せないんだろうか。
うん、もう思い出せない。でもその時感じたことはずっと覚えて
I'm going to an anime convention.
私を抱きしめてくれる腕はどこか冷たかったけれど、絶望の中では
Again on the other side of the
それ
country.
がどんなものよりも慰めになったわ。
そうだろうか。
I didn't go to the one that's 50 minutes away, but I'm going to the one that's 5 hours away.
もう一度この
By
橋を
train.
渡りましょう。今度は私たちと一緒に。
Why is she always just standing there? Whoa.
何回か見たけれど、何か使い道があるのか。
いつか落ちて鬱陶しい連中をまとめてぺっちゃんことかいいですね。待って。
Flowers.
あの白い花、奥に進むほど増えているような。
面倒押し流されろ。
Yeah, Zen picks for sure. Don't you worry.
掃除するから。
They're telling me about Banyu's gameplay. I'm not gonna ever switch to him. So it's not like I don't like him, but he's a very complex agent that I'm not gonna pull, so I'm not gonna waste time trying to learn his combos. There's even more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
あそこの石獅子、覚えてるのと全然違う。
How does she remember the orientation of the stone lion statues?
とっても賑やか
And
だ
yet
った
she
はず
doesn't
なのに。
remember who took her when they were like dying.
この10年であの像は随分侵食されてしまった。時の流れというのは残酷だな。割れた窓を吹き抜ける風の音もどこか泣いているみたいだ。
確かにとても荒涼としている。
ねえ、私一人で見て回ってもいい？
No.
まあどのみち手分けするのが得策ですね。ところで万学先生は昔はここでお手伝いしてたんですよね。ちょっとは懐かしくないんですか？ずいぶん口数が減ってる気がしますが。万学先生、
When remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
ここに来てからというもの、師範は不自然なほど無口になられた。何かに気づいたのかもしれないな。
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banyu gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis fructose, plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp, frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback, contact with soft object. Classification, human gift.
持ってきな。これはうちで仕込んだ干し柿さ。甘いよ。
おい母さん、見えてないから無理もないけど、この人に柿が食えるんかな。
ありがとう。
ほら、僕の言った通りでしょ。彼は僕らの言葉がわかるんです。
ありがとなデカブツ、本当に助かったよ。おめえが崩れた行動を片付けてくれたおかげでガキどもが無事に家まで帰れたぜ。
これどうぞ。
A pale white flower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. Is the heat from a human palm?
おばばはあんたがどこから来たのか知らんし、どんな格好なのかもどんとわかんねえが、触ればわかるよ。冷ていものの体の中にあったけえもんがある。心っちゅうやつがね。
ねえ教えて、あんたのことなんて呼べばいいの？
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banyu's core emotions module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. Is he the miasma suppressing array? The details around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I will take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Proceed with caution. Did I think us wander around? Oh my freaking god, man. Not again. Is the echoes of the past. This way of descent that you speak of, from your words it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette, Hyun! Of course, only the devout, one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said when the creator descends, only I can determine when they will appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need to only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Hyun. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that fits the new order. The legend ends here. Wait, so she pretty much told him that he might lose his sister, the things you want to protect and stuff, and like he was supposed to do everything for her, and then he like went with it anyways. Never before, something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond the door. Though my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. But my brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? No. I don't really trust you on this? What is the no option? I trust your judgment, Xiao Guang, and I trust Signoria too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. Xiao Guang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. Seems locked.
鍵がかかっているようだ。
あれ、どうやって開けるんだっけ？確かおじさんの誰かがいたずらされないよう秘密の鍵をかけたんだけど、年長の子がその仕掛けを盗み聞きしてたんだよね。
It's a hollow, just destroy the door.
俊子、何か思い出したのかい？
もうこんなに時間が経ったし、あの時は何もかもめちゃくちゃだったから、大したことは覚えてないかなって思ってたけど、いざここに来てみたら、あっさり思い出しちゃったわ。うん。もう少し先にある階段を上がったら、開けた場所があるんだけど、お父さんがそこに座ってると、私は背中めがけてかけていっては物語をねだってた。お父さんは言ってた。空の星の一つ一つは明かりの消えてしまったカンテラが姿を変えたもの。掘り出された高麗石はそんな星が夢を見て大地に落ちてきたものなんだって。お父さんはミアスマの中で亡くなった婚姻たちを忘れてしまうのが怖かったのね。今の私が彼の声を忘れてしまうのを恐れているように。
We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want. What?
先に他のところを見てきてくれる？
I want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I will remember. When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, we can consider other ways to get through, okay? I'll check other places first.
わかった。君も無理はしないでくれ。それと気をつけて。先に他の場所を見てくるからね。
Here we have some childhood memories. I secretly buried my brother's clothes over there, hoping to warm them in the sun as a surprise for him, but I buried them so well that I couldn't even find them myself and ended up crying. You're so mischievous as a kid, likely that was there. He found them, but the clothes were already ruined when we dug them up. Mom and Dad just laughed, but my brother didn't blame me either. There I was, covered in dirt, bawling my eyes out like the little troublemaker I was. There used to be this big open space there. On hot days, the miners would set out long benches, sit together and chat until evening. The adults would fan themselves and talk while the children ran around chasing fireflies. Mom worried we would run too far, so she taught me and my brother a simple little technique to make the fireflies form a trail of light. It was anything powerful, just fun. It was like painting with light. I can almost still hear it, the blind old lady upstairs calling her family to come in for dinner, and the sound of the miners' lamps tapping on the steps as they returned from work. Such warm memories, yeah, they fought so hard to protect this place, to make it warm and welcoming, even if it was all later consumed by the miasma. Minato. You want him so bad, but you can't because you need Yeshengwang. Yeah, they always position the male characters right before Void Hunters. Like at first, it was like, yeah, I mean, it just happened. Second time, maybe there's a pattern. Third time, yeah, it's on purpose. Every time a Void Hunter is coming, they release a male S rank right before, and those are some of the only male S ranks they release. Because Lighter was the first one, and he was before Miyabi. Harumasa was alongside Miyabi and he was given for free. Hugo was right before Yishuen, and now Banyue is right before Yeshengwang.
ここは静かすぎてなんだか不安になるな。ダイアリー、そちらは何か発見があったかい?
I have to say, this patch has a decent number of cutscenes and this, like, you know, art scenes. Not bad. No comic strips though, unfortunately, so far. Comic strips seem to be decreasing in number as we go. But honestly, I don't hate these that much. Some people are very critical of these, like, you know, as a replacement for the comic strips. I mean, ideally I would like comic strips to still exist, but I like these scenes as well. They can make for good wallpapers. And we already got like 2 or 3 cutscenes, which isn't terrible either. Presentation this patch has been alright so far, gotta say, you know? Can be a blind hater. The unvoiced segments are horrible, but... yeah, unvoiced segments, honestly, it's better than like 2.0's terrible presentation and outright like buggy dialogue.
まあ確かにこういう誰もが苦労して生きてる場所だと静かっていうのは違う意味を持ちますもんね。誰もが喋る気力もないくらい飢えてるか、息を潜めて外の音に耳を澄ましてるか、どっちかです。フォローに飲み込まれてなかったらこんな廃墟みたいな場所でも物音くらいはしたはずですが、壁の中を走るネズミ、パイプから漏れた水滴、それと割れた窓から吹き込む風。
Very complex experience shifts replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
ちょっとご意見を伺いたいんですけど、人が自分を殺した相手に感謝するってどんな状況だと思います？
自分を殺した相手に感謝だって？それはまたむごい話だな。急にどうしたんだい？また何か聞こえたとでも？
まあまあ、ちょっと考えてみてくださいよ。先に質問したのはこっちなんですから。
そうだな。自分を殺した相手に感謝か。例えばとても追い詰められていて苦しい時、他に解放される手段がないなら、そんな言葉も出るんじゃないかな。それか復讐の終着点かもしれない。誰かを殺した罪を負ったまま生きるというのは死ぬより辛い時があるかもしれない。あるいはもう一つ可能性があるとしたら、自分が死ぬことで 大切な人が生き延びられるとか。
自分が死ぬことで大切な人が生き延びられる。
The swing comes to a stop and Dialyn seems lost in thought. What's wrong? Want to chat more with you? If you got any questions for me, now is your chance to ask. About your abilities. You noticed, didn't you? In the hollow I could indeed hear voices left behind by the dying. This is my power and the tool to achieve my goals as a Krampus judge, to uncover the truth. Judge? Looks like Senior Jiao hasn't properly introduced us yet. Since the famous Phaeton is now considered an ally of Krampus, I guess there's no harm in telling you. Where the branches fall, judgment awaits. We are the core members of Krampus with the talent and authority of auditing and judgment. Sounds pretty harsh, but don't think of us as some rigid uniform organization. We are way more interesting than that. In Krampus, as long as one etches their duty to the mission into their bones, every judge can wield their own unique gauge. The same mission can play out completely differently in the hands of different judges. The way it's interpreted, the standards of execution, the focus of evaluation. Everything varies based on the gauge we hold in our hearts. Pretty cool, right? Way more fun than just following orders like a robot. And much more dangerous. Truth is my only gauge. In your opinion, what is more trustworthy? The words of someone standing alive before you who can talk endlessly? Or the final confessions of those teetering the death's edge, which is closer to the truth? It depends on the situation. But for me, everything in my past has proven that the promises of the living are cheap, while the curses of the dead are all too real. Perhaps only when we plummet completely into nihility, when there is nothing left to grasp, that we truly shed all our masks, calculations, and the lies born from our survival instincts. In that moment near death, what's revealed is often the most primal truth that a person can no longer twist or sugarcoat for themselves. Those sounds, though faint, broken, and thick with the stench of bloody foam, they're like the clearest dewdrops on a spider's web, revealing carefully concealed patterns. Looking at it the other way, a cunning living person's every move, every word is like a carefully woven web, making it possible to see clearly. So Proxy, sometimes it's worth paying attention to echoes from the past. When the time comes to repay those debts of deceit, will you stand by my side? After all, I really don't want to be your enemy. I feel like there is more to this than you let on. Now's not the time to reveal everything, but what I can tell you, Proxy, is that I'm not your enemy. Before we piece together the full truth ourselves, there is nothing wrong with indulging in a moment of peace. Alright, Q&A over. Go check out some other places. Wait, there was like a different... About your motives? Is it gonna be the same? Okay, it's the same dialogue actually. And no matter which option you choose every time, it doesn't change a single thing. Not a single option mattered. Wait, there was this. Better this type Dialyn for now. Okay, that's the only other option. Not a single line of dialogue looked behind a specific option. Outside of just, you know, talking to her at the very beginning. Oh, there's like a third one.
骨格のきしむ音が聞こえないか。その期待はとうに限界を超えている。かつては草花の柔らかさすら感じられなかった存在が、春の日を守る愚者を演じる必要がどこにある。どうしてなおも壊れた器を引きずって進もうとする。より楽で幸福な選択肢があるというのに、食材の稼も責任というしがらみももはや存在しない。無栄を嫌ってしまうことこそ犯したあまたの罪に対する最も完全な償いとなる。お主か。
万学先生、どうしたんだい？
今しがた我が輩も面妖な声を耳にしたのだ。
It's never just a flashback, it's always a voice they hear.
それはダイアリンも言っていたものだね。また聞こえたということは、よほどおかしなことが起きているんだろうか。
うん。この壁の向こうに尋常ならざる宮妻を知覚できる。その声は密かに忍び寄り、心を惑わす。お主も用心することだ。不 可思議なことはそれだけではない。かように宮妻の気配が強い場所なれど、白き花の咲く場所に近づけば侵食が和らぐようなのだ。
Does Hugo get any benefit with Dialyn's ult refresh? Yes. Now, the biggest benefits are if you are M2. At M2, Hugo's ult does not... Like, it deals the totalized damage but doesn't detonate the stun. So you can do ult, EX special for triple the damage, which is absolutely insane. One of the... Like, you know, if you've got M2 Hugo with Dialyn, that's like one of the strongest 4-cost teams you could possibly make. You don't even need, like, you just play Nicole or whatever. But even at M0 to M1, when your ult does end the stun, it still just allows you to use your ult every single stun. The ult deals decent damage itself, and then you can use your EX specials out of stun for extra decibel generation and more anomaly application. It's still beneficial. Not nearly as crazy as at M2, but he still gains from Dialyn around as much as other agents do, even at M0. You guarantee ult every stun. Almost every stun. Maybe not every stun, because you stun so quickly with 2 stunners. If you play like lighter Dialyn, you can stun the enemy like 8 or 9 times in a one deadly assault run. And maybe you might miss out like one ult, because you know you can't generate the decibels or the Dialyn positive reviews quickly enough. But yeah, you pretty much ult every stun, which is still kinda crazy. And there are many stuns.
言われてみたら確かにそんな気がする。やはりラマニアンの宮妻に起きている引き潮はどこか妙だ。宮妻が全て白い花に導かれて同じ方向へと収束しているような。
Scenario with flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Signoria heading deeper inside. Oh, that's our lane, yeah. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. I mean, for you, probably, because you still like Jiuwen, right? Unless you just want to keep her with Chingy at all costs, but Jiuwen is crazy with Dialyn. One of the biggest like power boosts, especially if you have M1 at least, because M1 also buffs up her ult. What was it again? She gains like extra shot shells. Whenever she ults, you can just like keep spamming shot shells non-stop. Or the shell shots, not shot shells, but shell shots, right? Wait, where are the M's here? Yeah, against the quick reload. And she can have extra shot shells. And yeah, ideally you play Puffer Electro. Pretty much almost any agent you play with Dialyn, their bestie slot is gonna change to Puffer Electro. Unless they already had like... Oh, I cannot talk with him again. Unless they already had a good set. But not many attackers had a good set for them. Cause like... Which attack agent has a set that is like very good for them? All the decent ones are locked behind anomaly application, which is getting harder and harder as enemies are more and more resistant to anomaly to make Miyabi worse. Everybody is paying the Miyabi tax. Everything related to anomaly is suffering. So like, you know, Seed probably can keep playing her, but Seed doesn't really want to play with Dialyn anyways, because her ult takes like 10 billion years to cast. Seed is one of the agents who's the worst with Dialyn. Even then, Dialyn is like a side grade to trigger anyways. It's still very good, but you know, it's not like strictly better like for everybody else. But yeah, there are no good set bonuses for attack agents. Woodpecker is decent, but nobody has perfect uptime on that. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I will have no choice but to... Another illusion. Signoria seems to be secretly waiting for something.
まずは広場の真ん中に戻って
Why are you here?
みんなと合流しよう。
He just pops up randomly. Huh?
なぜここにもサクリファイスが。
That's a sacrifice?
ないタイプだけれど、まさかサラたちが。
Oh, I didn't actually land my.
この尋常ならざる気配、誠奇怪であるな。
この怪物
I'm missing the.
なんだかダイヤリン
I have missed every single prompt.
ゾワッとしますね。この見られてる感じ初めてな気がしませんけど。はあ、おかえりなさいませご主人様。
You reward the rolls, nice. Oh my god.
離れてよ。おりゃ全部巻き上げる。おりゃ粉々になれ。
Oops. That was bad.
毎度あり。
Yeah, let's defeat and it's at 25% on the engine one. It's a 25% chance to lose, so it's even worse.
だよね、知ってた。どけ。
すごい宮妻の気配。
荒々しき邪気、その正体、我が輩が見極めてくれ。まがまがしき気配、むやみに受けず銃を持って制するだ。
Oh my god.
そういうお説教は可愛いお弟子相手にどうぞ。やっおりゃタッチアップします。面倒押し流されろ。
Dialyn feels pretty nice to play. After sacrifice are defeated. A comic! No way!
宮妻の気配が濃くなっておる。用心せよ。
未だ真実となら必死に追い求めている。
お化けみたいにコソコソしてとっとと出てきたらどうですか。
忘れるな。かつてその幻を追いかけたこと。それはどんな赤裸々な嘘にお前を絶望させる。
早く荷物をまとめるぞ。フォローが目の前だってのにこんなボロ屋敷なんか教えていられるか。
何焦ってんのよ。建設会社の人が言ったでしょ。凄腕の霊媒師を呼んだからくじを引けば解決するって。
ほら、くじを引きに行くぞ。ファンさん、いつもあんたにくっついてるお荷物は。
どうしたんだい。こんなとこに隠れてまだ何も食べてないでしょ。みんなもう行ったわ。あんたがお腹を満たしたら私たちも行きましょうね。
あの人たちが言ってるくじって何するの？
ああ、怖がらなくていいわ。私がついてるから。あんなの形だけのものさ。うちのダイアリンが心配することなんて何もないよ。
木なんだって？釈明の器として一人生贄を差し出せば他は安泰だって約束するさ。どいつもこいつも我が身が可愛いだろうからくじ引きにしてやったんだ。よーし、公平公正。お天道様がちょうどいいのを選んでくれたわ。まったく縁起の悪い小娘だこと。
おばさん、私は大丈夫だから。だから悲しい顔しないで。
私が生きていたら
何をしてももう手遅れだ。ただ普通に暮らしたかった、それだけだわ。
最後にお願いをするとしたら。
願いですか。霊媒師さんがちゃんと私の死と引き換えに皆さんを幸せにしてくれたらいいな。
こんな小細工もう何度も行われてきたのか。みんな死んじまう。
最初から避難すればよかった。目にすがれば助かるなんてデタラメ、信じるべきじゃなかったのよ。保険金詐欺の建設会社、それとくじ引きだなんて言った霊媒師、絶対に血で償わせてやる。
くじ引きって嘘。みんな死んじゃうの？おばさんダメ。よく考えてダイアリー。なんとか風呂から出てあの人に伝えないと。
こっちだ、こっちから逃げるぞ。
この声をたどって絶対にここから出るんだ。絶対におばさんに伝えなきゃ。あの霊媒師と外から来た人たちはみんなを騙してるって。
どうしてそんなことに。あのおばあさんはどこ。建設会社の人たちはどこよ。助けて。
あのチビにあれを聞かせればいいって話だっただろうが。ファンさん、あんた発案者だろ。何か言ったらどうだ。
身代わりが見つかったと思ってたのに、どうしてこんな。
ダイアリン、ダイアリン、ダイアリン。大丈夫かい？何度呼びかけても反応がなくて。何があったんだ？
いえ、なんでもはめられたみたいです。うかつでした。ダイアリー、万学先生、大丈夫？
あのサクリファイスが消えた後、お二人とも石みたいに動かなくなったんだ。何と呼んでも反応がなかったから心配しました。
あの声がまた聞こえたんだろう。
さよう。
Normally when people start hearing voices in a hollow, that means they're getting corrupted and they need to get out.
声は何と言っていた？
人の心の隙につけ込み力を捧げようと迫る面妖な言葉だ。
サクリファイスは言ってましたね。始まりの主の呼び声と。まさかとは思いますが、本当に始まりの主とやらが拡声器で呼びかけてるんでしょうか。でもどうして私と万学先生にだけ聞こえるんでしょうね。皆さん、このエリアに入ってから何も聞こえてませんか？例えば頭の中でもう一人の自分がわちゃわちゃ言ったりとか。もう一人の自分？特に何も聞こえなかったけど。たださっきあなたたちが危ないことになってる時に玄関の中の生命圏が反応してたの。師匠自ら封印を手掛けて以降こんなことは初めてだったからちょっと驚いたわ。なおさら興味深い状況になってきましたね。私たちはここへ神宝と楊釈園さんの行方を探しに来たわけですが、その過程でこのフォローに潜む何かに目をつけられてしまったようです。その何かと私たちが目指すものにどんな関係があるかは知りませんが、こんな風に人様をたぶらかすようなのが慈悲深き神様なんかじゃないことは確かです。 得体の知れない何かの力。それも万学先生くらい強い人でも影響を受
Can
け
you
ちゃ
play
う
Durin
ほ
Xiao?
ど
Yeah,
の
of course. I want to keep following my brother's trail, but isn't the
今
time
ま
for
で
me
ど
to
う
be
に
like
かお忍びってこ
Oh,
と
this
で
is the
やっ
voice.
てきたけど、もうそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないみたいね。これ以上みんなを危ない目に遭わせないためにも雲岳さんに連絡するわ。
Everyone has no energy to burst. I mean, Durin's energy requirements are trivial, and you don't cut Faruzan unless your Faruzan was in C6, and then she was never good in the first place. But actually, you just play Faruzan and Durin. You got like Furina. Oh.
同門や年長者の中にも誰かしら事情を知ってる人がいるかもしれないから。
Faruzan is C0. So this improves your team, and like replacing Faruzan improves your team's energy flow. Faruzan C0 is a bottomless energy black hole that needs like 350 ER and all particles fed to her to burst once per rotation. So yeah, not having Faruzan in the team is actually gonna help your Xiao. Because Faruzan before C6 is kind of more of a... she doesn't... She's not nearly as good without C6. All of her power is in the C6. All her energy gen, a lot of her buffing. Nah, Furina without a healer? Come on, bro. You should know better than that. Also, Zhongli is not a part of anybody's best team ever. So... probably more like Durin Albedo. Because you want another witch, right? To activate the buffs. So either Albedo or Mona would be good. Then yeah, you can go some sustain. If you don't have Xianyun, probably just Bennett. Bennett's never a bad choice. C4 Jin could also be decent.
壁の向こうは宮妻がまだあんなに濃いんだ。謎の声がいつまた聞こえてくるかわからない。一旦外へ出よ
同感ですね。どこの誰とも知らないやつに頭の中まで入ってこられて、そろそろ本気で頭に来てますから。
万学先生、いいよね。
Anyway, takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. After returning to the temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics there what's going on.
そうか。君があの若くして生命権を継いだという楊春光さんだったとは。雲岳さんの若き弟子たちの中でも一番の秀才とされ、いずれはうつろ狩りにもなりうる器だともっぱらの評判だ。
秀才だなんてそんな。
So she's not a void hunter yet. She will do something in the story.
私ってば本当に自分勝手で警察でこんなことになるまで黙ってたことは本当に申し訳なく思ってます。
僕からも申し訳ない。みんなには釈面さんの行方がはっきりしてから打ち明けるつもりだったんだ。まさかあの場所の宮妻があれほどの変異を遂げているとは。
今回調べてみて事態がどれだけ深刻か痛感したわ。英比地区の安全にも関わることだし、これ以上隠しておくわけにはいかないって。
Now please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
私はお兄ちゃんと一緒にここまで来た。誰よりもあの人のことをよく知ってる。素直で仲間思いで私利私欲のために人を傷つけたり道を外れるような人じゃないって。大丈夫よこうちゃんじゃなくて春光さん。兄弟子の人となりはここの誰もが知ってるもの。 師匠にはもう連絡してあるわ。今は別のお勤めで手が離せないそうだけれど、そっちが済み次第すぐ駆けつけてくれるって。後のことは師匠の指示を仰ぎましょう。
ありがとう、信じてくれて。でもあんまり気は使わないでいいから、普通にこうちゃんって呼んでくれたら嬉しいかな。ねえみんな、師匠が来るまでの間、宮妻がおかしくなった原因を私と一緒に突き止めてもらえない？
もちろん全力を尽くそう。ただこうちゃん、君はしばらく適当感で休んだらどうだろう。アキラくんもしばらくこのまま彼女に付き添ってあげてくれないか？
休むって。実は師匠からの返事で、あなたをしばらく調査に参加させないよう念を押されてしまって。でもごめんなさい。でも明日からちゃんと私たち適当館の人員で調査を始めるわ。だから安心して待っていて。
With that, Qingyuan lives together with the other disciples. Xiaoguang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
いつもこうなっちゃう。
Yishan feels worried. Worried about my safety, I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even if Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control, worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yi Jiang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Yixingguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaoguang, you are too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. About to rest for now? Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Optional chat more with Xiaoguang. Haven't you gone to bed yet? I just wanted to come to see you again. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple days. Go get some rest. Oh, that was not much dialogue at all. Okay, I will go to bed, but right after I will go take a break. This will be like a nice moment. I was waiting for a moment like this. The bed seems to whisper, come rest your mortal coil. That's what you are meant to do right now. Under cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Felium Heights. Well, it's unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hellbent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, only impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyu at the crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I have said it before, making Banyu a pain in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I have written for myself. You are sharing in the same punishment as him. How ironic. Don't tell me you are still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut a pointless probing. We are just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Ishiyuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and they shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Ishiyuan's very existence, his very choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Felium Heights, and new day dawns upon Subian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiaoguang's first. Is that Bullion beacon outside? Might as well check it out. Okay. Break time. I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. Welcome back. Okay. Quick break. I mean, I said it would be like 15 minutes. It was maybe 20. Yeah, it was like 20 minutes instead of 15. Oh my god. You can't blame me that much for that. Okay. But it is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you singing on the mountain setting that rebellious example that made Master Xia Guang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Xia Guang's state of mind while you've been guarding Subian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending the Nine Heavens, even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ha, how magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Xia Guang carries? That Qingmin sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You are so cheesy. It's making my bankbook components get goosebumps. You, what do you know? This called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The two bankbooks lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. But don't interrupt. I should go find Xia Guang instead. Xia Guang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Subian Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Yeah, Anya deshi.
おはよう。どうしたのよ。急に姉弟子だなんて。
Give me one more second. Columina leaks, but like the entire kit with numbers or just random one-liners from leakers that don't really mean anything?
初めて会った時、姉弟子と呼ばれてとても嬉しそうにしていたろう。もう隠す必要もないわけだし、これからは堂々と呼べると思ってね。そうだろ、春光先輩。
そうよね。ありがとう、アキラ。
I probably know what you mean. If it's not the entire kit with everything, every single passive, cons, numbers, then it's meaningless.
何？どういたしまして。イーシェン師匠が来るまでは、春子を一人にしない方がいいだろう。彼女となるべく一緒にいてあげよう。
They were really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
そうね。じゃあ案内はお願いするわ。
Should we head out now? Earlier when preparing the guest room for Xiaoguang, Belle apparently also prepared some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe we should persuade Xiaoguang to change into them now. It might help lift her mood. Wanna change clothes? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she signals gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. Oh boy, there's actually a dress. What? Huh. It's pretty cool. After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. That dress looks great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, but not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and approachable now. So pink. I'm not the biggest fan of the shoes though. You've just seen? From the looks of it? Oh. It's a pretty big tea house. Wanna check it out? It's always packed. They put all kinds of intel and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang? Yes, please. I've been to a banquet here before.
縁あってここで開かれたパーティーに出席したことがあってね。ここだけの話。VIP 向けのメニューより普段の方がずっと美味しいんだ。
それ本当？
おっと、聞こえてしまったかな。やあ、フォンドーさん、こんにちは。最近のおすすめを教えてほしいのだけれど、何かあるかい？
いらっしゃい、常連さん。そちらの上品なお嬢さんはお友達ですか？見るからに2だね。新作の季節限定メニュー試してみる？なんか金木犀の香りがするような。ご名答。金木犀のケーキが焼き上がったばかりなの。その名も月ほのか。今朝摘んだばかりの金木犀をこれでもかと使ったお口の中でとろける一品ですよ。癖になること間違いなし。金木犀のケーキはね、いつだって特別な人のことを思い出させてくれるんだよ。パーティーでは出してない特別メニュー。数量限定だからお早めにね。
あはは、やはり聞こえてしまっていたか。
金木犀のケーキ。アキラ、食べてみる？
大切な人を思い出させてくれるお菓子か。春光はきっと釈弁さんのことを考えてるんだろうな。ああ、食べてみようか。まだ店に入ってもいないのにとてもいい香りがしてくるし、フォンドーさんの売り文句を聞いていたらすっかりその気になってしまったよ。
がっかりさせないよ。2名様、お2階へご案内。
Wanna head up? Let's go.
こっちこっち。早く見て見て。
It's like a new mini location. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with a powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of the story happens to be Xiaoguang? Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The story recounts Xiaoguang's tales that Yongui summit with great relish, words flowing like a river as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. An exaggeration. The storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. But we don't even hear the story. This situation is so weird. Let's reiterate those Osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They will sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. The Zeta is still up on stage, taking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. Yeah, like if there actually was a tale, maybe it would have been a bit better. Oh, here is a tale. Okay, it's kinda long. They could have just given him like 2 lines. We shared those Osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang.
どう？美味しい？
おや、僕が聞こうと思ったのに。甘くていい香りがするし、柔らかな食感もたまらないな。ほら、春光先輩、もっと食べないと。
これお茶がすっごく合うわね。一緒に食べるとさっきまではすごく甘かった口の中がもう思い出せないくらいさっぱりするの。不思議ねえ、一度思い出せなくなっちゃったことはもうずっとそのままなのかな。なんていうか、お茶の底に沈んだ茶葉がもう浮かんでこないみたいに。
Depths of Xiaoguang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read.
その例えで言うなら、沈んだ茶葉はコップをかき混ぜればまた浮かんでくるだろう。記憶や思い出だってきっとそうだ。春子、何か気になることでもあるのかい？
なんでもないわ。ただ時間が過ぎるのって本当に早いなって。
お客さん、月ほのかはお気に召した？初めて来てくれたんだし、お店のサービスで何かあったら遠慮なく言ってね。
わざわざありがとう、フォンド。すっごく美味しかったわよ。上品な甘さで金木犀の香りとお米の風味がどっちも感じられたもの。きっと焼き加減が絶妙なのね。
おお、なんて的確なレビュー。お客さん、やっぱり通だね。
別に大したことじゃないわよ。自分でもたまにお菓子を作るから。あくまで勘だけど、このあん、蜂蜜につけた金木犀の他に加熱した白玉粉も入ってるでしょ。もちもち具合がそんな感じだわ。それに後味の爽やかな果実の酸味は金柑の皮？
すごい、大正解だよ。白玉粉を入れるともっちりしつつコシが出るの。金柑の皮も砂糖漬けにしたやつを細かく刻んで加えるのが仕上げの決め手。お嬢さん、本当に舌が肥えてるよ。感心感心。あなたみたく通なお客様ならうちはいつでも大歓迎だから。じゃあ私はこれで。何かあったらまた呼んでね。
She leaves with a smile on her face.
すごかったな。なんというか、プロの会話だった。
プロだなんてそんな。昔パンさんが料理してるのを見るのが好きだったから、いろいろ教わるうちに自分でも作ってみるようになったのよ。でも最初の頃は本当にうまくいかなくて、お兄ちゃんも師匠も風姉さんもパンさんもみんな一回は私の犠牲者になったわ。お兄ちゃんなんて春光の
Don't give me story spoilers or you're gonna get permabanned, by the way.
精神が鍛えられるとか。
Unless you mean that he was in Penacony a year ago, back in the main story. Oh yeah, because you're just paying through the story. Okay, okay. You mean like in the past? Because next patch we're going back to Penacony, so don't spoil me who will be there. Because I know that there have been leaks about which characters will appear in the next patch. Okay, okay. If you're just talking about the past, then okay. Yeah. Simon is more caught up than Hydro. Hydro has not beaten Fantilia yet.
釈園さんは本当に面倒見がいいからな。実の妹である春光には過保護なくらいだったんじゃないか。
そうだよ。お兄ちゃんは小さい頃から何かにつけて私をかばってくれた。自分だってまだ子供だったのにね。どんなわがままにも付き合ってくれたし、めったなことじゃ起こらなかった。教えてもらったことだって数えきれないよ。雲岳山に来たばっかの頃、私は手に負えない問題児でとんでもないことをして隠れてた時があるんだけど、お兄ちゃんは私を見つけた時も怒ったりしないで、ただ真剣な目をしてこう聞いてきたの。春子、老いた命と若い命、どちらか一つしか救えないとしたらどちらを選ぶ？飢餓の時代、命をつなげる穀物の袋と千年の知恵を継ぐ書物、どちらか一つしか守れないとしたらどちらを選ぶ？そして災いに直面した時、自分自身を救うために逃げ出すか、それとも世を救うために不可能だと知りつつも戦うか、どちらを選ぶ？
本当に釈園さんがそんなことを？決まった答えのある問いでもないだろうに。
当然その時の私には何も言えなかった。なんだか悔しくて、どうしてそんな残酷なことを聞くんだろうって気持ちと混ざって泣きたくなったわ。でもそんな私にお兄ちゃんは言った。正解を言い当てるための問いじゃない。考える中で春光が本当に守りたいものとその重さを知ることが大事なんだ。父さんとお母さんもよくお兄ちゃんに言い聞かせてたみたい。本当に難しいのは選択したその後、その選択と生きていくことなんだって。何もかも手に入る選択肢なんてそうそうない。でも選ばなきゃいけない時が来たら勇気を出して選ぶ。ちゃんと選んだことに向き合う。そうやってみんな自分の道を歩いていくんだって。あの時はよくわからなかった。今でもちゃんとわかってるかは自信ないけどね。
釈園さんなりに深く考えた上での問いだったんだな。春光が今こうして落ち着いて向き合おうとしていると知ったら、きっと喜んでくれるんじゃないかな。
お兄ちゃんは私ならその意味がきっとわかるって信じてくれたんだもん。だから私も信じる。お兄ちゃんにはやらなきゃいけないことがあるって。妹の私にだってあの人を見つけなきゃいけない理由があるみたいに。で、なんかすっかり愚痴っちゃったわね。ごめん。
いいんだ。君の話したい時にいつでも聞くよ。弟弟子をもっと頼ってくれたら嬉しいな。
今のあなたすっかり兄弟子の風格よ。私もしっかりしなきゃよね。ちょっと肩の力を抜いて明るい話をしましょう。最近はみんなすごく頑張ってくれてるわよね。万学先生にダイアリー、あなたやネイケンさん、適当館の同門たちも。だからどうかな、この機会にみんなで火でも囲んでパーッとやりましょう。私がお礼の手料理をご馳走しちゃうから。どう？
いい趣向じゃないか。春光の手料理なんてみんなも嬉しいだろう。ダイアリンと万学先生、それとネイケンさんには僕から声をかけておくよ。ソンタオ先輩たちも戻ってきたら知らせよ
う。やっとみんなにお礼ができるわ。
Xiaoguang and Julie see Jacin preparing to get back to Subian Temple. Over there is Senior Qingyuan and Senior Songtao. Looks like we've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out.
アキラくん、こうちゃん。
2人ともおかえり。みんな大丈夫だった？それと調査は進んだの？
安心しろ、全員無事だよ。途中で少し手間取ったけど、それなりに成果はあった。
みんな本当にお疲れ様。
何？適当感の修行者たるもの、これも責任だ。こうちゃんの方は顔色も良くなったみたいだし、一安心だな。アキラくんに任せてよかったよ。
これもみんなのおかげだろう。ところで春光がみんなにきちんとお礼をしたいらしくてね。今夜適当感でささやかな宴会を開くんだ。彼女が自ら腕を振るうそうだけど、二人もどうだい？
You think I done these new banners worth for you in Star Rail? I mean, these are all reruns. We'll probably do better to just wait 2 patches. Faron can be strong if you invest into him more. He has very strong early Eidolons. Anaxa is the low-cost king. He doesn't need his light cone, he doesn't need any Eidolons. You just pull one Anaxa and you clear. And there is Midday, right? He's okay if you really like him. Definitely got a buff with Kirina. All 3 of them also really like... what was her name again? The evil one? I already forgot the character name. No, not Cypher. Cypher's not evil. Cypher's a good girl. Keridra. Yeah, Keridra. The one who wipes out minorities for fun. So all 3 of them like Keridra in their teams.
Oh, こうちゃんの手料理か。
別にそんな期待してもらうほどじゃないんだけど、来てくれたら嬉しいなって。そうね。せっかくのお誘いなのに申し訳ないんだけど、今夜はちょっと参加できないの。そうなの？
ああ、勘違いしないでくれ。行きたいのは山々なんだが、我々にはまだすべきことがあるんだ。君たちがくれた情報のおかげで宮妻の異常にとって鍵となりそうな地点がいくつか特定できた。それに例の古い陣についても手がかりが見つかってね。航空跡地は今弟子を数人残して警戒に当たらせてる。詳しい状況は師匠にも報告済みだから、きっとすぐこちらに駆けつけてくれるだろう。
そういうこと。みんなの安全のためにも見張りは弟子たちで交代しながらやることになったの。他にもおかしなことが起きないか注意しておかないと。けどこうちゃん、生命権の使い手としてあなたに万が一のことがあってはいけないから。師匠が来るまでは窮屈だろうけど適当感で持ちこたえてね。外のことは私たちに任せて。だから今夜くらいは肩の力を抜いて楽しむといいわ。全部終わったら後で私たちともお祝いしましょう。
Death flag.
でも
Not like we've ever seen these NPCs before though.
あなたが重荷を感じる必要はないわ。私たちにはみんなそれぞれ守りたいものがある。英飛地区の平和や弟子たちとの絆、そのためにもあなたには無事でいてほしいの。あなたを守ることはみんなの未来を守ることでもある。だからそんな顔しないで。わかった。
じゃあ俺たちと獅子王は交代に行ってくるからまたな。
Sangda, Qingyuan and Bolin head off full of spirit.
きっと大丈夫さ、春子。徐々に状況は好転し始めている。いい流れだと思うよ。
そうよね。じゃあそろそろ戻りましょう。さーて、今夜は何を作ろうかな。実はまだ考え中なのよね。
Dialyn takes the first step towards Tribune Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Fire Heights, Dialyn and Zhao are exchanging intel.
ほらダイヤちゃん、サラのことは調べといたよ。フォローの近くにあった孤児院の出身だけど、市政が施設を閉鎖させた後、数年は行方不明だったみたい。数ヶ月だけ姿を現したタイミングがあったけど、そこからまたいなくなって、その次に公の場で観測された時点ではもう三小会の力を借りて活動してたって感じだね。
Because the coolest phone in Star Rail, base done hang. He doesn't even have any case, he just has a phone.
数年行方不明だったってとこ気になりますね。それが面白くてね、彼女が再び姿を現してからの数ヶ月間、何度もハンドの本部に乗り込んでは、自分は対フォロー行動部の特別調査招待にいたって言い張って騒ぎを起こしてたんだって。他のメンバーはみんな殉職しちゃったっていうのが彼女の言い分だったみたい。でもハンドはそれを突っぱねたの。そんな正体は存在しないし、なんならサロなんて名前も名簿にはないってね。いわゆる存在しない部隊ってやつですか。クレームの電話を取るたびにその手の噂が聞けないかワクワクしてるんですけどね。まあ大体こういうのは2つに1つですよ。そもそもが頭のおかしい女の狂言か、部隊の存在が何かしらの不都合で抹消されたか。ダイヤちゃんも怪しいって思うの？
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, the information doesn't really help us with what we are trying to find out.
まあそれもそうだね。居場所に恵まれなかった人が行くとこまで行って妄想と現実の区別がつかなくなっちゃいました。そんなのよくあるお話だもん。注目しなきゃいけないのはそんなサラが執着してる始まりの主の方。今ある証拠はどれもザオちゃんたちも知らない何かがあのフォローにあるって言ってる。ボスにはもう報告したし、これからどうするかはあっちが決めることかな。あ、そうそう、これもダイヤちゃんに言っとかなきゃ。例の異常な宮妻のこと上の人たちも気づいたみたい。お偉いさん的にまだまだ永飛地区は価値のある場所だからね。ってことでこの混乱を何とかするのもダイヤちゃんのお仕事だよ。はあ？私の仕事は例のものを回収するだけだったはずですよね。本当にトップスのボケじじいたちと来たら人使いが荒いんですから。どういたしまして。それと例の古書にあった人宝だけど、宮妻を鎮める手段として100年以上は遡れる由緒あるものみたいだよ。陣の中心部に大量のエーテルエネルギーをつぎ込めば宮妻を吸収することができるんだって。でもほとんどの人が知らない罠があって、封印するエーテリアスが逃げ出さないように陣を開いた人もろとも結界に閉じ込めないといけないんだよね。誰が陣を開く鍵になるにせよ、その人は基本的に生贄ってこと。ひょっとしてサラは楊釈炎をその鍵にするつもりでは？彼の両親も過去にあの人宝について調べてたわけですし、知識なら妹さんよりも豊富なはずです。
You would say no other Hoyo game. But yeah, there is a ski battle in Zenless has been since the start. Honkai 3rd might... I don't remember if Honkai 3rd has a skip button or not. It might be only Genshin doesn't have one, but the key is that if there's a skip button, they want there to be a way to replay the story. So that's why even if they decide that the skip button is worth implementing, it's not as simple as adding a skip button. There actually needs to be a feature to replay the story. And in Star Rail, when they added the skip button, they also added such a function. It's still like incomplete. It's still like in development, but yeah. Genshin's open world nature would make it much harder to make the stories replayable. And I guess it's just not something they want to pour their time into, even if it would be possible. So that's why there is no skip button. It's not about just adding a skip button and that's it. No. You need to actually make it so that people who skipped the content can access it afterwards. Can you play any quests in Star Rail? You can replay the side quests. But the big quests should be replayable, but they are not like fully replayable. It's more like a condensed version of the quest. Like combat encounters might be missing. Anything that is said while walking around the map will be missing. Right, you will only get like the dialogues, the important dialogues and the cutscenes. But I don't have much experience with that feature. I never skip any content, I always pay full attention. So yeah, I don't know exactly how it works. And I'm never gonna skip a quest.
ありえない話じゃないと思うよ。だからこの件、ダイヤちゃんの任務といい感じにくっつけられると思うんだよね。まあ、とっくに気づいてるかもだけど。なんとかして、あの万学先生を鍵にするのはどう？宮妻は沈められるし、知能構造体のエネルギーも消耗させられて一石二鳥。最後にヘロヘロになった彼からダイヤちゃんにコアをもらってお仕事は終わりね。簡単でしょ。あの楊春子って子が君のお気に入りなのはザオちゃんのお見通しだからね。お兄さんが危ない橋を渡らなくて済むかもだし、いいことずくめだと思わない？いいことずくめだよね、ダイヤちゃん。私はただコアの回収にあたってはいかなるリスクも看過できないってだけです。あんまり傷物にはしたくないですからね。そうなんだ。それで何が問題なの？回収できない場合はその場で処分してもいい、そういう指示だったもんね。まあここ最近はずっと一緒に戦ってたみたいだし、情が移っちゃうのも仕方がないのかな。聞き捨てなりませんね。こちとら生きてる人間にだってめったに情けをかけないんです。禁断の果実テストをパスしてない殺戮兵器なんてもってのほかですから。そうだよ、あれは宮妻を制圧するために兵器として作られたもの。なんて名前で呼ばれててもその本質は変わらない。黒枝の採血痕としてそれは忘れてほしくないな。あくまでこのダイヤリンが情に流されると思ってるんですね。ザオちゃん先輩、ちょっと私を舐めすぎですよ。私はただ宮妻を沈めるってこと自体何らかのカバーストーリーなんじゃないかと思ってるんです。だってそう思いませんか？ラマニアンの宮妻が引き潮みたいになってるならどこに引いたんですかって話ですよ。それに航空跡地で亡くなった人たちの言葉の中にとある名前を見つけたんです。ここ最近よく聞くようになった名前が。どうも私たち以上に万学先生の破滅を願ってる誰かさんがいるみたいですよ。
What's the plot of ZZ? It's kind of like the opposite of Star Rail. And like its setting, Star Rail is like the super grand multiverse thingy, and in ZZ it's more focused on a single city. But I personally feel like the story has deteriorated quite heavily in 2.0 since 2.0. Although this patch is honestly one of the better ones since then. But yeah, I don't want to go into too much detail now because you know I would like to maybe finish the quest or at least play as much of it as possible, so don't waste too much time. But yeah, I really like the story early on, especially everything that was in 1.0. And pretty much everything since then has been getting, on average, worse and worse. With some patches being better than others. But yeah, clearly they've been overworking themselves. And trying to change too many things. The biggest issue with the ZZZ team is that they are too eager to change stuff based on even minuscule amounts of feedback. Which leads to a visionless mess. If everything is reactionary like that. So yeah. Maybe it will get better. I mean it's kinda sunken cost fallacy why I'm still playing Zenless right now, but also I do believe that will get better. It's a Hoyo game after all, you know? I really didn't like Star Rail between like 1.4 and all the way to like 3.1 even. But recently I've been really liking the patches, both story-wise and gameplay-wise. So yeah, just if Star Rail can be bad for more than a year in my eyes, and then become good, then maybe it will be the same for Zenless. I feel like Zenless is more troubled. The issues are more apparent. But yeah, maybe they will recover eventually. I do trust Hoyo as a company after all. But if I was given like, you know, if I was forced to make a choice that I need to drop one of the 3 Hoyo games now, because maybe I want to play Honkai Nexus Anima and Versapura as well, and I will just not have time for all of them, Zenless definitely gets the cut first. But we'll see where it goes. For now, I'm still playing it.
どれ？それはですね、内緒です。とにかく呂布の利を得ようとしてるやつを突き止めるまでは万学先生を死なせちゃダメなんです。彼を犠牲にするなら私たちの計画にのっとったものじゃないと。その上で私が知りたい真実について彼には選択肢をあげようと思います。嘘や言い訳の余地もない選択肢を。
Only after Dialyn comes to this decision after receiving the invitation to the Fireside Gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Waifu Peninsula. In Subiya Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banimo, Dialyn and the others slowly arrive. Xiao Guang's thank you dinner is about to begin. The Fireside Gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiao Guang has in store for us. Right, when you guys mentioned having a late night gathering, I thought we would just grab some takeout and chill, you know? Just sit around, eat, chat, but oh, Xiao Guang really went all out. He wants to thank everyone. The table is packed, Xiao Guang arranged everything so neatly that I'm kinda embarrassed to bring out the ready-made meals I secretly brought. But I'll stay quiet, I'll just wait to feast on Xiao Guang's cooking tonight. Perfect timing, come help me check what else we need. Need help? No, you've all done so much for me. I promised I would treat you guys properly this time. What have we done for her actually? Just relax and don't worry about it. All you gotta do is make sure to finish everything. Can I sneak a bite first? Xiao widens her eyes and puffs her cheeks in mock anger, unable to hide the laughter dancing in her eyes. No, if you sneak a bite now, it won't be a surprise later. Can you just wait a bit longer? Friend will be disappointed. You feel a warm sensation in your palm as something round is pressed into it. A peeled roasted chestnut glazed with caramel. It's gonna be all sticky. Just this one piece, have a taste, but keep it secret, okay? This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. When the banquet starts, remember to act like it's your first time tasting it. Otherwise, my reputation as the iron-faced, impartial head chef will be ruined. Xiao looks like she's about to go back to her work, her mood seemingly lifted by this small gesture. She even starts humming a little tune. That sweet chestnut, secretly shared, becomes a silent little secret of the moment. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot while plump char-siu buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
こちらに参られる。実はお主に折り入って相談したきことがあるのだが。
相談？どうしたんだい、万学先生。
春光のことだ。何やら思い悩んでいるようだったが、このような宴を設けたということは覚悟を決めたのであろう。とはいえこたびの異変はただごとではない。危険が待ち受けていると知りながらあの子を生かせるのはあまりに忍びないのだ。故にお主と春光の絆を見込んで頼みがある。どうか適当感に残るようあの子を説得してはくれぬだろうか。
もう一度しっかり話し合ってみることができると思う。けれど万学先生、いいんだろうか。誰もが彼女のことを割れ物のように扱う。どんな傷もつけまいと過敏になっている。それはあの子にとって本当にいいことなんだろうか。生命権にしろ僕たちにしろ、本来は春光の力にならなくてはいけないはずなのに、実際は鎖のようにあの子を縛り付けているだけだ。
全ては生命権が尋常ならざる権であるがゆえのこと。お主にしか頼めぬのもそのためだ。
おやおや、なんだか真面目な場面に出くわしちゃいましたね。
The voice laced in burps and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dialyn cuts into the conversation.
万学先生、ちょっと興味があるので伺っても？かつて宮妻に飲まれていく大勢を取るに足らないと判断したアルゴリズムが今さらその生き残りである春光ちゃんを気にかけるようになったのはどういうロジックですか？おっと、まだご存知ないんでしたっけ？ではド派手にご紹介しちゃいますね。こちらの万学先生改めパージユニット0はかつてトップスが宮妻を鎮圧するために作り上げた秘密兵器です。では一番効率的な鎮圧とは？そう、何もかも見境なくぶっ壊しちゃうことですね。こうして無害な善人の仮面をつける前はトップスが運用できる最も致命的で無慈悲な掃除屋でした。とある任務でヘマをしたのでトップスは彼をフォローへ廃棄したんですが、どこぞのおせっかいが修理しちゃった上に余計な入れ知恵をしたみたいで、爪を隠して社会に溶け込んじゃったんですね。人々はそんな彼を信じ心ある仲間として扱ってくれました。ここまではいいお話だと思いますよね。にもかかわらず10年前に航空跡地を大量の宮妻が襲った時、彼は自分を受け入れてくれた人たちに対して何もしませんでした。救えたかもしれない命の中には当然春光ちゃんのご両親も含まれます。修道院に当時の生存者を探しに行った時、万学先生に対する態度がみんなおかしかったのはそういうわけです。
万学先生、ダイアリンが言っていることは？
我が輩は今もこの背に過去を追っている。消えることなど決してない。
消えないのは過去だけですか？あの時人々に手を差し伸べられなかったのはあんたのアルゴリズムがそれを合理的だと判断したからですよね。いかなる代償を払っても宮妻を鎮圧せよ。それは今でもあんたのコアに絶対的な指令として君臨したままなんじゃ。そうやって善人ぶってるのも
これまでの業から目をそらすためじゃないって言い切れますか？はあ、だんまりが一番嫌いなんですよね。後悔から食材の念に駆られた人を問い詰めてるつもりだったんですが、禁断の果実テストをパスできなかった機会に独り言をぶつけてるだけだったのかもしれません。
As I'm getting silence hangs in the air until the Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
あ、いたいた、万学先生。古いかまどがちっとも言うこと聞いてくれなくて。
いいな。行こう。
When he leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
安心してください。春光ちゃんにはチクったりしませんよ。とんでもないことになるのは目に見えてますから。まあ、本当はそうすべきなんですけどね。黒枝としてはパージユニット0が持ってるとあるものが欲しいんです。そのためにはこのまま彼をいい感じに孤立させて鍵になってもらうのが一番手っ取り早いですから。
鍵？
はい、鍵です。例の陣法を起動して宮妻を封じ込めるには陣の中心部に絶えずエーテルエネルギーを供給し続ける必要があります。その点、彼はおあつらえ向きだと思いませんか？もともと兵器として作られただけあって化け物じみたエネルギーを内蔵してます。禁断の果実テストもパスしてませんから、みんなの心も痛みません。まあ今はちょっとあれですけど。
万学先生の罪悪感を煽るためにわざわざ僕たちの前であんな話をしたのか。あの人の両親を黒枝の計画に利用するために。
両親はともかく心があるかどうかはこれから彼自身がはっきりさせてくれますよ。私は前に言いましたね。真実を確かめたいって。黒枝の採血官として真実を明るみに引きずり出すのが私の仕事ですから。たとえ隠されていようと偽られていようと歪められていようと、どんな手を使ってでも。
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab something. Okay, I need to get more clothes because I'm really cold here. My room is super cold.
それがこの世の地獄みたいな真実だったとしても、居心地のいい泥の中で溺れてるよりはずっとマシです。
確かにそうかもしれないけれど、ダイアリー、君自身がここ数日で見聞きしたことはどうなる？君が誰かの明らかにした真実を伝えているだけなら、それが歪められてない保証なんてどこにもない。そうだろう。気づかないうちにこれが真実であってほしいという誰かの思惑に加担させられ、君自身は遠回りをさせられているだけだとしたら。
やれやれ、ハエトーン相手にお説教を垂れようなんてちょっと思い上がってたかもしれませんね。ひとまず彼については心配しなくていいですよ。最終的な評価が終わるまでは現状維持でいきますから。ここでは依然万学先生のままです。
But then Dialyn just said, I need time to sort through all this. I'll probably talk to Xiao going about her own situation first.
Shunko.
どうしたの？お腹空いちゃった？もう少しだけ待っててよね。
Shunko。この集まりを開いたのは、君の中で何か方向性が定まったからなのかい？
やっぱり分かっちゃった？
Nah, we didn't. It was Dialyn.
ちゃんと話すつもりだったんだ。前に約束したもんね。でも昨日の夜、みんなが寝た後、扉の隙間にこんなのがあったの。
Xiao pulls out a note, its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully something.
君と生命圏とのつながりを断つ方法をやっと見つけたんだ。始まりの主の力は僕の想像を超えるものだった。そしてその力を呼び起こす鍵は僕らがよく知るあの場所の奥に眠っている。始まりの主を呼び出すことができれば僕の悲願はようやく叶うだろう。どんな代償を払うことになろうとも必ず君を自由にしてみせる。
この手紙、釈円さんから？
パッと見はお兄ちゃんの書いた字に見えるよ。けどちょっとした癖がなかったり、それに書いてあることだって。
ああ、春光の方から英七区にいると言ったわけでもないのに、急に手紙が来るのはどう考えても妙だ。それに妹思いの釈円さんのことだ。わざわざこんな不安にさせるようなことを書いて送ってくるとは考えづらい。
私を誘い出したいんだろうけど、生命圏とのつながりはそう簡単に断ち切れるものじゃないって私が一番よく分かってるもの。でもお兄ちゃんは、私が生命圏に選ばれた時まだ代償を知らなかったお兄ちゃんはすっごく喜んでくれた。私の頭をくしゃくしゃに撫でながら、春光はすごいな、これからは兄さんにも頼らせてくれって。きっと私が雲岳山っていう新しい家に認められて居場所ができたことが嬉しかったんだよね。それからお兄ちゃんは生命圏の裏にあるものや代々の剣士たちが迎えた運命を知ってしまったけど、
釈円さんにとっては耳を疑う話だったはずだ。
お父さんとお母さんがもう帰ってこないって分かった時だって、私の前では涙を見せなかったお兄ちゃんがあの日だけはこらえられなかった。目を赤くしながら、きっと方法はある、見つけてみせるって。それは私に言ってるみたいで、自分に言い聞かせてる風にも感じたわ。だからその方法を見つけることがお兄ちゃんの執念になった。生命圏の対象を自分に移すために、私や師匠に内緒で禁術を試したりなんかして。
自分にだって？
幸い師匠がすぐ気づいてくれたからよかったけど、あの人が本気で怒るところを初めて見たよ。禁術に触れたからじゃない、自分の犠牲と引き換えにしようとしたから。でも罰を言いつけたりはしなかったんだ。ひとしきり怒ってため息をついた後、お兄ちゃんの肩を叩いただけ。それから夜が明けるまで裏山に二人で座ってた。
師匠は誰かが犠牲になる痛みも残された方の苦しみも知っている人だからな。釈円さんの気持ちは理解できたろう。その背中にのしかかっている重みも。
うん。その後お兄ちゃんは師匠に約束した。 私のために自分を追い詰めたり後戻りのできない道を行ったりしないって。生命権の喧嘩はね、師匠が先代を亡くした後に心血を注いで作り上げたものなの。ちゃんと修行して封印を強固なものにすれば私も普通の人と変わりなく暮らせるって。剣官が守ってくれててもお兄ちゃんと師匠はずっと気遣ってくれた。この封印の一つ一つが師匠の痛みとお兄ちゃんの恐れを思い出させてくれる。私もひとときだってそれを忘れたことなんてない。だからこそ今回は私行かなきゃ。冷静に考えればわかるよ。あの時でさえお兄ちゃんは誰かを犠牲にするんじゃなくて自分で生命権の代償を一心に受けようとした。そんなお兄ちゃんが始まりの主に寝返るなんて信じられない。きっと別の目的があると思ってる。
ああ、僕も釈園さんが裏切るはずなどないと信じている。
でももし違ったらって思わずにはいられないのも本当。罠でもいい。たとえこの先が片道切符だってお兄ちゃんを一人にはできない。そばにいてあげなきゃ。すごくわがままを言ってるし危ないことも分かってるけど、どうしてかな。あなたの前だといつもみたいにしっかりしなきゃって気を張らなくてもいい気がしちゃって。私は自分で選んだ道を背負うべきものをちゃんと背負いながら歩きたい。だからもう私のことは止められないと思ってお願い、あともう一回だけ内緒にするのを手伝ってくれない？
Nah. Just like when I called myself the acting double master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. Okay, that was the part that was like added in, so that's why it's not voiced.
止めたりなんてするものか。僕は君と一緒に立ち向かってあげたいからここにいる。危ないことをしないようにするお目付け役なんかではなくてね。先に待ち受けるのが罠だろうと希望だろうと、君が信頼してくれた仲間として、プロ騎士として一緒にこの道の先を見届けさせてほしい。
どうしよう。すっごく辛い話をしてるはずなのに胸があったかくて涙が出てきちゃいそう。
よしよし、涙は釈園さんに会えた時のために取っておくんだ。今夜はみんなで楽しく過ごそうか。
うん。じゃあ私料理が出来上がったか見てくるわ。みんなには食べてほしいものが山ほどあるんだから。
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering in the deepening night, as if to burn the fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Oh, that's it? Oh no, it's still like get ready for the gathering. The excitation and cruel past of Celium Bay. They come flooding back like a tidal wave. Your Excellency, you seem hesitant. Are there words weighing on your mind left unspoken? Please speak freely. Whatever you have to say, I will bear it all. What we've seen these past few days is no immovable rock, no heartless weapon, but Banyu Shifu quietly protecting everyone, stepping forward in times of crisis. It was Banyu Shifu whom Xiao Guang truly trusted. This trust, this responsibility, it could never be driven purely by cold algorithm. I have no regrets. What exactly is this final evaluation that Dialyn mentioned? What's wrong? Still caught up in the shock of me unveiling the past? Don't worry, I never intended to exploit your kindness and make it part of my judgment. I'm telling you this today because you need to know what kind of burden your trusted companion is really carrying. What's your mission? All I can tell you is that my mission and my judgment won't harm your interests, or Xiao Guang's. After all, truth only destroys what isn't worth trusting. And from the ruins, that's where real new growth can sprout. If I try to stop you, while I would prove you have the courage to stand your ground, I know that you harbor no hostility towards me, or rather, you still trust me. Well then, let's maintain this trust, Proxy. I'm glad you didn't tell Xiaoguang right away. I hope Banyue makes a choice that she won't let you down. Alright, enough of the heavy stuff. The feast is about to begin. Remember, tonight I'm just a visitor of Suiban Temple, just your friend. I guess imagine having a late night gather. Oh, this is the same one. I'm pretty sure. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Oh yeah, there is a little art.
お獅子にイエス、それと万学先生にはお礼を言わなきゃ。私一人じゃ手に負えなかったわね。手伝ってくれてありがとう。
Hello, Belgium.
ダイヤリン、これ食べてみてちょうだい。蜂蜜を多めにしてみたのよ。あなたの好みの甘さになってるんじゃないかなと思って。
お、私が甘党だと見抜くなんてやりますね。お気遣いに感謝します。あれ、お獅子くん、お手手が油まみれになってますよ。ご自分をカラッとあげちゃうつもりですか？ほら、火の粉が跳ねたら外はカリカリ、中はふわふわな獅子肉団子になっちゃいますよ。おっと失礼、ここにはもう一人獅子がいたんでしたね。
万学先生にはチャーシューマンを作ってみたよ。脂っこいのは苦手って聞いたから、パンさんの真似してチンピを加えたタレに漬け込んでみたんだ。口に合うといいんだけど。
よく火が通っており申し分ない。
みんな気に入ってくれたみたいで嬉しいわ。
If it was meant to be a weapon, why did they give him a mouth to
誰
eat?
もいたって普通の家庭料理だけど。
春光先生は謙虚だな。なんだか子供の頃を思い出す懐かしい味だよ。この腕前なら店を開いてもやってけるだろ。
春光の手料理で体の芯まで温まったよ。なんだか力が湧いてくるようだ。
こんなごちそうは久々だね。
春光ちゃん、さっきはお鍋の底を焦がしかけてバタバタしてたのに、ずいぶん順応が早いですね。
ダイヤリン、それは言わない約束だったわよね。コホン、あれは古いかまどの勝手がわからなかったの。火加減がコロコロ変わって大変だったんだから。万学先生がいてくれて助かったわ。さて、みんな火のそばに集まってることだし、このまま少しおしゃべりでもしない？
おしゃべりは大好きですよ。せっかくなら何かテーマを決めませんか？
テーマね。じゃあこうしましょう。最近あった恥ずかしいこととか面白かったことを一人ずつ話していくの。じゃあまずはダイヤリンからよ。
The heart crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
みんな見て、なんだか星がさっきより明るくない？思い出すなぁ。お兄ちゃんと風姉さんたちで雲岳山の裏に集まってテントを飛ばしたことがあったの。風がすごかったせいで全然火がつかなくて、私途中で転倒なんてどうでもよくなっちゃったから草の上で寝転んだのよね。そしたら転倒よりもずっと眩しい星たちが目の前に広がってた。一緒に寝転んだお兄ちゃんが転倒より星に願いを託そうかなんて言って、あの時の私はなんて願い事をしたんだっけな。こうやって頭を空っぽにして星を眺めながらただおしゃべりする、そんな時間ずいぶん久しぶりな気がするわ。
Everyone listens silently with the crackle of flames that the only sound breaking the silence. When the tingling sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they are like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turn into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ning-chan seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Okay, that's like 2, probably out of 3 done. Yeah, these shoes are so much better than the shoes she has in the skin. It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. That was like an objective, come on. Finally some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this, yeah, not bad at all. Their expression has an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Since so much trouble, why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. I like in the hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to the voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their plans, their pleas. But they are forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, or what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? The big gathering and soft beds smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Yeshua, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
僕をここに呼んだのは、あの陣を起動するためではなかったのですか？
ええ。これ以上あなたを試してもしょうがないもの。あなたには私と共に始まりの主のもとへ赴いてもらうわ。陣の起動は他の誰かにやってもらいましょう。
陣法は確かなものとなり、始まりの主がいる場所も明らかとなった今、召喚をためらう理由もないと思いますが。
焦ってはダメよ。これは土の中で眠る種のようなもの。意志だけで芽吹くわけじゃないの。必要なのは養分と土を破るべき時を見極めること。もう少しだけ待ちましょう。始まりの主がお選びになった鍵、そのすべてが揃うまで。
Started her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Yeshuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sounds like quite a commotion outside, better check it out. What's going on?
ソンタオ先輩、一体何があったんだ?
Oh no, they're gonna like die?
すぐ手当てするわね。
いや、俺のことは後でいい。まず聞いてくれ。昨べの深夜、航空跡地で宮妻がいきなり吹き出したんだ。現場にいた弟子たちが囚われてしまった。そんな。
アキラ、師匠たちを待ってる場合じゃないわ。
わかった。すぐに出発しよう。リン、ソンタオ先輩のことは君とお獅子に任せた。
オッケー。ピアスをそっちに向かわせるね。万学先生とダイアリンには私から伝えとく。 でもお兄ちゃん忘れないでね。春光の状況はちょっと特殊だから。大丈夫よリー。アキラとはちゃんと約束したから。そう簡単に封印を解いたりなんてしない。それに忘れないで、私は結構強いのよ。生命権に頼らなくったってみんなを守ってみせる。こういう時くらい頼れる姉弟子っぽいことをさせてよね。
We'll step out of the temple. Dialyn comes rushing in with more news.
状況は大体把握しましたけど、一番の問題は万学先生と連絡が取れないことです。
不穏だな。まさかとは思うけれど、昨日ダイアリーに言われたことを気にして全て一人で背負おうとしてるんじゃ。
ついでにネイケンさんもいなくなっちゃいましたし、こんなタイミングで宮妻の異変が起きたのはちょっとできすぎです。二人が失踪したことでますます私の推測は確信に変わりましたよ。
推測？ダイアリー、また何か見つけたのかい？
覚えてます？私が航空跡地の旧居住区で亡くなった人たちの声から知ってる名前を聞いたって話。その名前がネイケンさんだったんですよ。
ネイケンさん？あの時被災した人たちの中に彼の身内もいたの？
ええ、あの惨事にあって万学先生が見殺しにした人たちの中にはネイケンさんの姉もいたようですね。
ちょっと待って、見殺しってどういうこと？
おっと、我らがプロ騎士さん、こうなっちゃった以上もう隠しても仕方ないんじゃありませんか？
はあ、春光、実は
There is Shenguang about what Banyu did all those years ago.
ひょっとするとネイケンさんがそういう身の上を隠して万学先生の道場に入ったのも彼に近づくためだったのかもしれませんね。朝一で報告書を受け取りましたが、私たちと会う以前にサラと接触してたことも割れました。手がかりが途切れそうになるたび彼のいる場で都合よくつながっていったのもそういうことです。まあサラのことですから大方ネイケンさんが抱いている憎しみにかこつけて何かしら取引をしたんでしょう。三商会の残党に出会い古い書物の存在を知り謎めいた人痘が見つかる。一見すると自然な成り行きに見えますけどちょっとスムーズすぎる気もしますね。おまけにネイケンさんはここ数日の間に近所の人や道場の仲間たちに挨拶回りをしていたようで、遠くへ行ってもう戻らないかも、そんなニュアンスのことを伝えてたみたいですよ。
もう戻らない？まさか復讐？
その可能性が一番高いですね。過去に因縁のある人間まで使って今回の異変に万学先生を巻き込みたかった。その心はあの人痘を彼に起動させたいからでしょう。
じゃあ私が受け取ったあの紙切れも？
万学先生が春光たちに感じてる罪悪感を利用してということだな。釈面さんが陣を起動するのを春光のためにも万学先生はきっと阻止しようとするはずだ。
今思うと人痘を起動するために鍵がいるっていう話はサラが書物に後から加えたものだったのかもしれません。鍵、つまり莫大なエーテルエネルギーとそれによって展開する陣が吸収する宮妻にはどちらも行き先がある気がしてならないんです。ラマニアンホロー内の宮妻に観測された現象を私たちがなんて形容してたか思い出してください。引き潮ですよ。まるでどこか一箇所に集まってくみたいじゃないですか。
The voice in the hollow, we still don't know why only Banyu and I heard it. But scary that the voice has been trying to use. Oh, why do they flow so quickly, man? I've been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice trying to influence me and Banyu? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma and our power is, or will be directed for, a special purpose.
例えばそう降臨する始まりの主とか
だとしたら昔はどうだったかはともかくあの人痘はもう誰かを救うためのものじゃなく始まりの主の降臨に備えてエネルギーを集める手段になってしまったということだな。
ねえケンさんがどこまで知った上で手伝ってたかは分かりませんけどね。いいように利用されちゃったことには変わりないかなと。
私あの時航空跡地で会ったことはほとんど覚えてないからねえケンさんの憎しみに寄り添う権利も万学先生に代わってそれを許す権利もないけど先生がこの数日で見せてくれた優しさは本物だったって思う。
つまり春光ちゃんは万学先生を咎めるつもりはない、そう決めたってことですか？
もうとっくに決まってたの。10年前故郷と外の世界をつなぐ橋を渡ったあの時に混乱の中私とお兄ちゃんを抱えて駆け出した静かで大きな影、絶望の中でたった一つの救いだった山のように頼もしい人、あれは万学先生だったんだから。
春光思い出していたんだね。
万学先生はそんなこと一言も言わなかったけど災害の後私たち兄弟の面倒を見てくれたのもそうだし雲岳さんっていう新しい家を紹介してくれた時もいつだってあの人がいたから。あの人がどんな過去を背負っていようとどれほど冷酷な生まれの掟に従ってきたとしてもこの恩がなくなっちゃうほどじゃない。そして今罪悪感があの人をまたしても危ない場所に駆り立ててしまった。アキラ、ダイヤリン、私お兄ちゃんと万学先生どっちにも無事に帰ってきてほしい。
生命権の継承者らしい気概がようやく見れましたね。そこまで覚悟を決めてるってんならとやかく言いません。行きましょうか。彼が正真正銘の鉄くずになっちゃう前に。それとあんたのお兄さんと姉慶さんのバカが取り返しのつかないことをしでかす前に。
ダイヤリン、
ダイヤリン、君はやっぱりいい人だと思うよ。
ああ、もううるさいですね。行くんですか行かないんですか？
The choice I forced Banyu to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon. So simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. Okay, let's go. This might last a bit too long, but... I doubt I will be done within an hour, but I should be done within 2. Oh, please tell me I can play Alan. Because if not, the combat sections will be much louder. Locked. Oh my goodness. After tending to the Mystic's wounds...
ソンタはちゃんと伝えてくれたみたいね。彼、大丈夫かしら？
心配しないでくれ。ソンタオ先輩は大丈夫。けど適当感の弟子たちは宮妻に囚われてしまったと聞いていたんだ。どうやって脱出を？
万学先生よ。昨夜あの扉が一人でに開いて弟子たちで奥まで探索しようとしたの。すぐに勢いよく宮妻が襲ってきて私たちは別々の場所に閉じ込められてしまった。そこへ万学先生が来てくれたわ。私たちを助けて安全な場所まで連れて行ってくれた後、あろうことかさらに深いところへ向かおうとしてた。 でも彼の表情を見て衝動的な動きじゃないことは分かったわ。まるで覚悟を決めて何かと向き合おうとしてるみたいだった。
先生は他に何か言ってなかった？
この混乱はもはや人の力では止められない。別の方法を探さねばって。もう一つ意味深なことも言ってたんだけど、私たちに言ったのか独り言だったのかは判断がつかなかったわ。
意味深なこと？
うん。人の歩みは重き身を置いて彼方へ行くがごとし、腰方の過ちは路傍の石と。
What is it?
己だけでなく共に行く者たちの足をも止めるだろう。己のため、そして何より共に行く者たちのため。過ちをそのままにしてはならぬ。
やっぱりそういう感じですか。
様子が変だと思ったから本当は彼と行きたかったんだけど、怪我のせいで体が思うように動かなくて仕方なくせめて獅子王を連れて行くようお願いしたの。彼が溢れ出る宮妻の源へと踏み込んでから間もなく大きな物音がして、私たちを閉じ込めてた宮妻が何かに引き寄せられるようにどこかへ行ってしまったわ。私たちはほっとしてたけど、急いで戻ってきた獅子王が言うには代わりに万学先生が閉じ込められてしまったみたいなの。具体的に何が起きたのかは獅子王の視覚記録を見て。状況はとても危険だわ。このままだと万学先生は閉じ込められたまま命を落としてしまうかもしれない。
Wait. Has she mentioned the array before? Does she even know about the array? Maybe we told her about the array. From an emergency scan of Bolin's memory module. Late last night, Banyue came back to this area alone. Oh boy, oh. When did you figure the situation? This case is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I will seek out the source to save everyone. Those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolin with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright, being a bug from English Summit, I'm sure it will be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait, Bolin will be able to find its way back by itself? So this world is as if to travel distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon my steps alone, but cast my companions stumbling in the dust beside me. For myself, and even more so that my companions may walk lighter, this debt must be repaid. But when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For the safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
かつても足を踏み入れることは稀であったが、早々に調査せねば。ネイケン、すでにここにおったのか。
But anyway, Shifu, I knew you cared about the mystic's safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old texts. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. But now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Okay, this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I will lead the way for you, Shifu. Let's go, Ningqian. Be careful.
師範、こちらです。
And the clink clanks as he walks. The array core is ancient and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide it and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold malicious will suddenly counterattacked. The array has been activated and it's continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. But Yoshifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Banyu seemed to know what Ningqian was up to, but still went ahead and activated the array. But you should hurry to save Banyu Yoshifu, and take Bolin with you this time as well.
この扉を開いたのはおそらくネーケンさんだろう。
ここにある全てをぎゅっと記憶につなぎ止めてるみたい。
At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ningqian's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain and twisted pleasure. Pain, despair, and twisted pleasure. He looks much younger here.
けど分かったろ。英雄気取りにも限度があるって。今のあんたがどんな姿をしてるか知ってるか。化け物だよ。見るに耐えない化け物だ。そんな風になってもまだ分からないか。僕をここで知らせてほしいんだ。あんたと一緒に僕の最後を見届けてくれ。あの時姉ちゃんを見殺しにした時と同じ目で。どうしてだ。この日のために10年待ったのに。あんた自分にまだ人の生き死にを決める資格があるなんて思ってるのかよ。
She was the one who saved you. What? Oh, stop. She was the one who saved you back then, so why didn't you save her? Those 10 years, every single day I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
師範、姉ちゃんの敵を撃てるんだ。そうなったら、もう僕に心残りなんてない。
When his heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises. He tenaciously protects Ningqian and the area behind him. His fist swinging in a frenzy, blasting up oncoming ethereals into dust. But you cannot feel the scratch and searing energy marks on his metal frame. His low hoarse voice rings out in a deep piercing blah blah blah. Every word imbued with immense power. Of course the one line. Lingered for longer.
我が命をもって確かに返そう。だがお主の命は駆け引きの具にあらず。我が輩とは違う。前途があるのだ。生きよ。そして姉貴を姉女に代わって人の世を見届けるのだ。
But his burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life began to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine is on the brink of collapse. Is fully channeled into his fist.
あっちです。万学先生がいつまで持つかわかりません。急がないと。
やっと来てくれたか。
万学先生とその弟子があの陣の中に閉じ込められている。先生はあの青年を守るため次々出てくるエーテリアスとずっと戦い続けてる。よく聞こえなかったが青年は自暴自棄になっているようだ。もし先生が持ちこたえられなかったら。
あの展望台、お父さんがよく星を見てたとこだわ。ジンがこんなに近くにあったなんて。
どうにかしてあの中に入る方法ってないんですかね。
あそこは宮妻の濃度が高すぎて近づくことすらできないんだ。
フェアリー、ジンの有効範囲を確認して。お兄ちゃんはもう少し近づける？気をつけてね。私とフェアリーでこの陣を破る方法を考えてみるから。
わかった。まずは近づいてみよう。
No, I actually need to fight them.
ダメ、ジンが宮妻を吸収して障壁もあるし。
Mother has spread you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the area, Banuel seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he is fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
くっせよ、鈍重なる鉄の塊。終わりなき苦しみになぜ耐えようとする。そのコアをさらけ出し、偉大なる力を受け入れるのだ。お前に新たな命と永遠の自由を与えてくれるだろう。聞こえるか、負荷に耐えかねたボディが悲鳴を上げている。ベアリングはきしみ、回路は焼き切れ、全身に走った亀裂からもう崩壊する寸前だ。
感情モジュールに過負荷を確認。冗長な感情データ消去のため強制オンロードを実行します。ボアの指令を再認証。いかなる代償を払っても宮妻を鎮圧せよ。
沈め、この永遠に溶け込むのだ。見るがいい。彼らがどれほどお前を受け入れたがっているかを。なぜ抗う。お前はもとよりこの汚れの一部だろう。期待が持たぬ。もはやこれまでか。いいな。たとえ一縷でも望みがあるならこの心を話はしない。まだ強がるか。この傷を見よ。これは名誉の負傷などではない。背負うべきではないものを背負った代償だ。人の死、命で償え。
存在そのものが間違いなんだ。なくなってしまえばいい。私たちの普通に比べれば万分の一にも及ばない。
地獄に落ちろ。我らと共に。あとどのくらい持つ。10分、1分、1秒。果たしてその価値はあるのか。お前を憎む恐れる者たちのためだとしても、昼夜問わず呪詛を唱える亡者たちのためだとしても、お前を利用するだけのいずれ朽ちてなくなる世界のためだとしてもか。苦しいか、疲れたか、それでも望みなき泥の中をもがき続けるか。無意味な苦痛など捨ておけ。お前の存在自体が過ちであり、もがき続ければより大きな過ちとなる。ここで散ると、これは我が輩が選びし道。 この手で償わねばならぬ罪かなり。この志は盤石のごとく不変。たとえこの身砕け地に倒れ伏すことになろうと、それもまたよし。抵抗をやめ、その身に余る責任を手放すのだ。全てをゼロに戻し、原初の汚れなき空白へ帰る。それでよいではないか。殺戮も裏切りも永遠に続く贖罪もなく、責任も負い目もない。ただ永遠の解放がある。
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of distraction, trying to crash Banyu's residual self-consciousness completely.
お兄ちゃん、私とフェアリーが新発見だよ。
マスター、異常な宮妻の集合を検知しました。警告、展望台エリアのバイタルサインが極めて微弱になりつつあります。アノマリーポイントを検出。複数のエネルギー流動に異常のある濃度を発見しました。座標はすでにマーク済みです。エーテルエネルギーの流動パターンは古代人法における柱の特徴と一致します。これらに干渉または破壊することで人全体の構造に揺らぎを生じさせ、機能の低下並びに中心部の機能を停止させることが可能と推測されます。
柱と中心部、やってみるしかない。
はい、柱を壊せば中にいる万学先生たちを助けられますし、始まりの主に供給される宮妻を遅延ないし遮断できるかもしれません。一刻を争う状況ですからね。急がないとですよ。
濃度があちこちに散らばりすぎてる。手分けするわよ。
こっちの方は私に任せて、プロ騎士さんは春光ちゃんを援護してください。中心部の反応は目に見えて弱くなってますから。さあ早く。
Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh. Press F. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god, more enemies.
最後の一つは上の方か。エレテリアスには SOS を。
Oh. Bird. I didn't see what you mean, Bird. Could it have been trying to send a message? As we skip anyway, we should tell everyone about this.
Thisでよし。あとは春光ちゃんたち次第かな。早いとこ中心部の方に戻らないと。
Oh, I actually have to fight this?
クレーム？今さら遅いですって。やりましたか？待ってられませんね。早く応援に行かないと。クレームは1よ。おしゃべりは2よ。もうつながる。 身を犠牲にして陣をなす。命を命で償う。策につられて死に急いで。
I interrupted the voice line with the ult. Wait, what just happened?
まだ終わってないのに、もう満身創痍ですか。
ならば終わらせよう。我が輩のコアだ。持って行け。
まあそれも悪くないですけど、ここで一つ選択肢を挙げます。今度は個人の言葉から真実を聞いてみませんか？
The cries and the wails of endless pain, resentment, curses and despair, the sound of accusations fills the air like a tsunami. Just those waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiaoguang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voice suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
本当によかった。あのバカな弟は拗ねて遊びに行ったんだね。大男さん、頼みがあるんだけど、あいつを探してきてくれない？
姉ちゃん。
あいつは頑固で融通が利かないし、すぐ考えすぎるところがあるから、どうせこの先も紆余曲折の末につまずくんだろうね。でもどうか辛抱強く見守ってあげて。あいつが無事に大人になれるまで。そして私の代わりにもっと素敵な未来を見られるようにお願い。
この幸せな時間に固執するあまり、あれを開ける決心がつきませんでした。これがその罰だというのでしょうか。
これって。
ただお願いです。どうか頼まれてください。僕たちの子供はまだこんなにも幼い。宮妻に襲われる直前、せめて子供たちだけでもと術法を使いました。この子たちは生き延びられるかもしれません。こんな風に親の死に目に合わせたくないんです。まだ幼いこの子たちに親しい者の死は早すぎる。どうか寂しい思いをさせないでやってはくれませんか。
お願い、万学さん。この二人を連れてできるだけ遠くへ行って、釈園と春光さえ生き延びてくれれば、もう私たちは。お願いします。どうか。
男さん、本当にありがとう。
ありがとう。これで心残りはありません。
いつかあの子たちがここに戻ってくることがあったら、どうか伝えてあげてちょうだい。お父さんとお母さんはあなたたちを笑顔で見送っていた。
The words of the disease fade away and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
お父さん、お母さん、私の決心きっと分かってくれるよね。
姉ちゃん、姉ちゃん、なんでこんな、どうしてだよ。ただ憎むだけなら楽だったのに、こんなの聞かされてどうしたらいいんだよ。姉ちゃん、姉ちゃんに会いたい。
どうですか、万学先生。あんたのせいで消えた声と、あんたのおかげでまだ存在できてる声がちゃんと聞こえました？これが真実の重みってやつですよ。
Dialyn's body sways slightly and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spears onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
あの時、あんたのアルゴリズムは生き残れる人間はごくわずかだと判断しました。助かる人だけを助けた合理的な最適解、それが見殺しの真実だったわけですが、あんたが今こうしてここに立ってること、合理的でも何でもない、自ら死地に足を踏み入れる選択をしたことが全てを物語ってるとは思いませんか？絶対的な指令やアルゴリズムの束縛を振り切った証明ですよ。
だが過去はどうあっても。
そうですね。過去はどうあっても書き換えられません。まったく、死んだ殺したの夫妻はきっちり覚えてる割に、今はの際にみんなから託された約束はきれいにすっぽ抜けてるんですから。ここで死ぬことが立派な償いになると本気で思ってたんですか？そんなの私に言わせればただの逃避です。せっかく感情や自我があって痛みを感じられる人の形をしてるんですよ。日々過去のことに向き合って終わりのない罪悪感と戦うにはうってつけじゃないですか。だからこそ生きる、それが正解の答えなんです。あんたが救った人たちに感謝され、受け入れられ、疎まれ、怖がられ、憎まれる。そうやって亡くなった人たちとの約束を果たしてったらいいんです。最後まで続けたらいい償いになりますよ。なのでぜひ残された時間をフルに使ってやってみてください。以上が黒枝の採血官としてパージユニット0、改め万学に下す最終的な裁定です。
Dialyn's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forced from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
春子、ネイケン、我が輩は。
いいの、万学先生。実は私、この間故郷の橋を渡った時、もう全部思い出してたから。
なんと。
先生が自分のことをまるで加害者みたいに思ってるのが意外だった。だって私とお兄ちゃんにとってあなたはお父さんとお母さんが命と引き換えに示してくれた生きる道だったから。それにきっと両親は私たち兄弟と一緒にあなたにも一人の人として生きる道を託したんじゃないかなって思うの。だからダイアリンの言う通りだと思うよ。 亡くなった人への後ろめたさは消えないけど、背負って前に進むことはできる。その手で命を奪ってしまったことに後悔があるなら、同じ手でそれより多くの人を救いましょう。だから私、万学先生を責めたりなんてしない。私と両親の思いは一緒だったんだって分かって、すごく嬉しかったくらい。ありがとう、ダイアリー。二人の最後の言葉をもう一度聞くチャンスをくれて。
春光のご両親は優しい人たちだったんだな。そして春光も立派に二人の意志を受け継いでいる。
と言ってもねえケンさん、これはあくまで私たちの選択だから、あなたが万学先生とどう向き合うかは自分で決めるべきだと思う。
Sharon immediately pats his trembling shoulder. Ning Tian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
すみません、シアン。僕、ずっと間違った人を恨んでたんだって。姉ちゃんはあなたに希望を託してたってのに。
Of course, you were your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
その最後の願いもまた鮮明に記録されている。我が輩が救うことのできなかったあまたの面影と同じく、決して色あせることはない。楊兄弟を救い出した後、英飛地区でお主を探し回ったが徒労に終わった。だが幾年も経った後、道場にふらりと現れた時はすぐ彼女の弟だと分かったものだ。その頃お主は姉君と同じ目をしていたゆえ。
そんな、師範は最初からご存知だったんですか？なのに弟子として迎え入れてくれたばかりか、何一つ惜しむことなく指導を。僕なんです。僕があのサラとかいうやつと組んで師範が陣法を起動するよう仕向けたんです。あれは宮妻を吸収するって話だった。それで救われる人もいるだろうし、僕は復讐を果たせるしで一挙両得だと思ったんだ。
彼女にとってネイケンさんは使い捨ての利く盤上の駒に過ぎなかったんです。肝心の宮妻ですけど、これが本当に浄化されてるのかどっかに吸い出されてるのかはまだわからないんですよ。事態はもうあんたが想像してるよりずっと込み入ってます。私たち全員知らないうちにもっと深いとこにある策略に巻き込まれてる。
I'm going too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. What? But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Eishion Shifu left me a message. He contacted you? Senri contacted you. What did he say? He already know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He raised me as a disciple from Banyo Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The singing bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ning Jian's account, Yeshivan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyo's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead. The only one who is capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now. What? What is this conclusion?
霊剣、春光よ。この地は危険だ。お主らの状態を鑑みれば、即刻引くのが吉であろう。 他の修行者と適当感に戻り、イーシェンの援護を待つべきだ。
確かに。今ここに残っても僕は足手まといになるだけです。師範、皆さんくれぐれも気をつけて。イーシェン宗主が見えたらすぐに状況を報告しておくよ。
私はさっきからこの辺りで生命圏が異常に反応してるの。きっとこの先に私が向き合うべきものが待ってる。だから引けないわ。万学先生、私ここへ来る前にアキラと話したの。もうお留守番はしない。大切な人がフォローで危ない目に遭ってるのを見過ごしたりなんてしないって。
万学先生、春光はもう決心を固めた。僕たちにできるのは信じてあげることだけだ。
まったくです。ただでさえ時間がない上に、実の兄が生きてるかどうかもわからない状況で回れ右しろなんて、そんな道理は通りませんよ。どうするんです、万学先生。春光ちゃんを気絶させて連れ出すか、彼女の決心を尊重するかの二択ですよ。それにお気づきかわからないですけど、今のあんただって結構ズタボロですからね。もしかしたら私たち全員こちらにいる生命圏の継承者に助けてもらう羽目になるかもしれません。
よかろう。皆心して先に進むのだ。軽はずみな行動は慎むべしと心得よ。
When he gives in and Yingqian says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
さて、迷える子羊は無事改心させましたし、今度は私たちが始まりの主のねぐらをひっくり返す番ですよ。
As soon as having Dialyn suddenly stops and looks towards the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
さすがは黒枝の採血官。評判通りね。舌を巻く洞察力だわ。
バレバレでしたよ、サラ・フローレンさん。某データベースではずーっといない人扱いですからね。ご自分のことを透明人間か何かと勘違いしちゃってるんじゃないですか？
私のことを調べたのね。けどもうすっかりほとぼりも冷めたし、過去のことなんてどうでもよくなってるの。黒枝、パエトーン、楊春光、あなたたちの手を借りてそこにいる機械仕掛けの獅子を主に捧げようと思っていたの。あのお方が宮妻を浄化するために消耗された力を補うために。残念だけど計画通りにはいかないものね。でも構わないわ。この場所はもうほとんど浄化できたから。
サラ、お兄ちゃんはどこにいるの？
あら、まさに彼の悪夢に出てきた通りね。真っ白で天真爛漫、そして無知。あなたのお兄さんならもちろん。ほら、噂をすれば来てくれたわ。
A bright strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Yuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiao Guang.
春光、どうして本山で修行中のはずではなかったのか。誰に言われてここへ。
お兄ちゃん、その格好、まさかお兄ちゃんも。
今すぐ戻るんだ。ここは君が来るべき場所ではない。
釈面さん、みんなあなたのことを心配しているんだ。
釈円、
あの手紙、やっぱりお兄ちゃんが書いたんじゃないんだね。生命圏とのつながりを断つ方法なんて。
手紙？手紙だって。あなたですね、サラ。 一体何をしてくれたんです？どうして妹がここに？
落ち着いてちょうだい。あなたが始まりの主を求めているのはあの子を救いたいからなんでしょ？私としてはドラマチックな再会を手配するくらいのことは当然だと思っていたのだけど、それにもうそんなことにこだわっている場合じゃないの。忘れないで、始まりの主に選ばれた導き手は私だけがあのお方をこちら側に降臨させるための門を開けられる。あなたの悲願が成就するときはもうすぐ目の前まで来ているわ。たった一人の妹のために何もかも投げ打つ覚悟があるのよね。そうでないならこれまでの努力はすべて水の泡になってしまうでしょう。
Pain issue and gives a glance at Xiaoguang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
春子、僕の言うことを聞くんだ。みんなと一緒に戻りなさい。信じてくれ。君はついてこない方がいい。お弟子さん、そして皆さん、申し訳ありません。ここまで来てしまった以上、僕にもう選択の余地はないのです。行かなければ。
I'll say one thing, no matter what, do not let Xiaoguang follow me, I'm counting on you. Ichiwen turns around without looking at Xiaoguang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How would they possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
親しい人を出しにするのって卑劣ですよね。効果的ですけど。ぼーっとしてないで追いかけますよ。
リン、サラたちが向かった方向はトレースできそうか？
座標をロック。ルートの再計算が完了しました。
距離はそれほどでもないけど、宮妻の濃度は今までよりずっと高い場所だよ。くれぐれも気をつけて。
わかった。春子、まだ行けそうかい？
行こう。お兄ちゃんを連れ戻しに。
Wait up, the master, the aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it might be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going.
この番楽。
総理隊。お客様、きっと楽しいお仕事の話ですよね。
Let's go, we can use Dialyn in the final fight. All I could ever ask for. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
僕の問いに答えてください。なぜ黙って春光に接触したんです？天津さえ彼女をここに連れてきてしまって。始まりの主が降臨するまで彼女には干渉しないという約束だったはずです。保護にするというのですか？
約束始まりの主の信託を前にして尋常の人同士の約束がどれほど意味を持つのでしょうね。彼女がここに現れたのもただ歯車が噛み合うべくして噛み合っただけのこと。そんなに取り乱すことはないわ。それにほら、あなたと私、そしてあなたの妹、すべての鍵が揃った。壮大なる降臨の幕が今まさに上がろうとしている。妹の枷を取り除き、あなたの望みを叶える。仲間を捨てて私と来たのはこのためだったんでしょう。
サラ、あなたは一体何をするつもりなんですか？
何をするつもりか？最初から最後まで何も変わってないわ。時は満ちた。万象が源へと帰る時が。さあ来なさい。答えと救いを求めさまようすべての者たちよ。定められた運命を受け入れましょう。
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
子孫たる始まりの主よ。その祝福と啓示を受け、ここに汚れし者を供物として捧げましょう。
When he looks... The way he stands here just kinda cracks me up. The aura. He's so ripped here, what?
どうか配信者の制限、復讐者の狂気、冒涜者の銀賞、逃亡者の慟哭、そのすべてを滅し、我ら敬虔なる人海の悲願を聞きたまえ。慎んで我が主にこう。真理の形をとり、混沌なる人の世に権限せよ。慎んで我が主にこう。永遠に揺るがぬ権威をもって万有の秩序を再創せよ。さら我が最も忠実なるしもべよ、お前はついに降臨の地を見出したい。世の残死を捨て、生と死を超え、輝きと大敗、快楽と苦痛、一切はやがて我へと帰る。
これが三将会の言う始まりの主。輝かしい光に見えて異様な寒気を感じる。この不吉な汚れを払えるかは僕の一撃次第。加減はしない。春光たちがまだ深く関わっていないうちに全てを終わらせる。
Telling me all the time you're finishing your true crime.
待ちなさい。魔性滅却。
Finally.
汚れし者よ、これで終わらせる。
Everything is under your gaze.
やはり一筋縄ではいかない。僕の攻撃を弾き返したか。だがあの邪水はすでにエーテル粒子レベルで粉々になっている。もはや存在し続けることは
Abandon the mortal world.
嫌な残死を捨て、生と死を超え、やがて。
Hello, this is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand.
私たちの正体は要警戒エーテリアス殲滅作戦に巻き込まれ、すべての隊員と連絡が途絶。
Wait, don't leave me, please save me, I don't want to die. Help me, don't leave me behind, please. Save me, anyone. Can no one hear me? If gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea.
ここは私は助かった。
幸運な子供よ、君は始まりの主のご意志によって選ばれ、エーテリアスと化す寸前で人の世に連れ戻されたのです。その壊れかけた体に流れる俗液の血こそ、君がここに属する何よりの証。
Oh, the creator, who are you?
ここは三将会であり、私は記録者ソフェル、そして現司教でもあります。恐れることも迷うこともない慈悲深き始まりの主が、ここが君の新たな安息の地だと指し示してくださったのです。
いえ、 ごめんなさい。私にはまだ帰るべき場所が。
何度も言ったはずだ。対フォロー行動部、特別調査小隊など存在しない。班にもお前の言うサラ・フローレンなどという人物の情報はなかった。
May this is your final warning. If you continue, you will have no choice but to remove you by force.
慎重に。あと一歩進めば属性の罪から解放されよう。周域への門へと至る道に再走はある。生と死、存在と不在、輝きと大敗、快楽と苦痛、すべてが始まりの主へと帰る。なぜなら主はもとよりすべての始まりであるため。わかるわ。私の中に、私の体、そして魂に、私が向き合うことを拒んできた悪の種子が隠れている。
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have let me hear.
世の残死を捨て、生と死を超え、背中に手を置き、手のひらを欲求に向ける。そして名もなき刻印を導きとして主を訪ねる帰途につきましょう。
Creator who has shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me. Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
なんだ。サラとアレの気配が一瞬にしてどちらも消えた。違う。
Welcome back, Tilted.
この凄まじい気配は一体始まりの主が戻った。まずい。そんな。
お兄ちゃん、待ってて。お兄ちゃん。
瞬光。
これは一体。
何でもいい。お兄ちゃんを返して。
Her matte face at the end looked so funny.
大切な人を奪われてたまるもんですか。
なんといびつな。これがかの者が求める始まりの主だという
すべてあの容赦への愚かな抵抗のせいで。
これは空の声。シャークトルネー
ド。あれを
我が元に帰るべきもの肉親の手で奪い取る。それが最善。
ずれ大地は避ける。
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。突撃撤退。押し流されろ。いい噛み合わせ。この一瞬にビュー
なぜ剣を抜かぬ。それでは仲間や肉親を救えぬぞ。
お兄ちゃん。
時には辛い選択も必要だろう。その時はどうか僕が信じる春子を信じて。
ついにか。
もし操られたのが私なら、お兄ちゃんもきっと同じ選択をするよね。
春子。
お兄ちゃんが信じる、私を信じる。だから怖くない。
封印が解かれた。
お兄ちゃん。
この力を我がものとしよう。何？
邪推ごときも笑えるわ。運学生命権の剣士楊春子。この剣が天地を覆い悪をくじく。
春子、僕は分かったんだ。
この声、お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃんなの？
そしてまた行かないと。どうか信じて待っていてくれ。君のこと必ず助けてみせる。
お兄ちゃん。
A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiao Guang finally wakes up. Her alter ego? Don't really know. Xiao Guang's awake, Wise. You should go check on her first. Then Ban Yueshif will be here soon. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiao Guang before we start our discussion. Yeah, this was quite great actually.
春子、調子はどうだい？どこか具合の悪いところは？
すごく長い夢を見てたみたい。そうだ、お兄ちゃんはどこ？戻って来てくれた？
心配しないでいい。きちんと全部説明するから。君はあの始まりの主の原型のようなものを倒した後、気を失ったんだ。黒い霧のような力はその場から逃げてしまったけれど、釈円さんは正気に戻ったように見えた。気を失った春子を受け止めて、小さい声で何か言っていたようだったけれど、 僕たちにはただ春子を頼みますとだけ言って一人去っていったんだ。万学先生もダイアリンも負傷していたから誰も彼を止められなくてね。ただあの時の釈園さんは何か確かめなければいけないことに思い至った。そんな表情をしていた。
一人でどこかに行っちゃったの？そんな、早く探さなきゃ。もし体に始まりの主の影響が残ってたら、万が一。そうだ、師匠は帰ってきてくれた？
師匠はまだ適当館に戻っていない。釈園さんの件で処理に飛び回っているようだ。ただ雲岳山からもうすぐ始まりの主のことを調査するために誰か来るそうだ。
雲岳山から？
春子、今までのこととサラの話を踏まえて思ったのだけれど、始まりの主は終始君と生命権を狙っていたように思えないかい？
うん。あいつはずっと生命権の力を使わせようとしてた。私が自分で剣艦の封印を解くように仕向けてきたり、あいつがお兄ちゃんを操ってたのもここぞって時にお兄ちゃんを通して私と生命権の力を吸収しようとしてたんじゃないかな。
なら覚えているかい？君が最後に始まりの主をどうやって倒したか。
あの時はギリギリだったから、生命権の力を本当の意味で解放した時、剣と私の間に不思議な共鳴みたいなものを感じた。この剣に宿ってる力なら目の前にいる敵を消滅させられる。そう直感的に分かったの。だからこそ最後の一撃でお兄ちゃんを取り戻せるって信じてた。
Well, maybe Great Cap Academy can as yours. DOT units. It's that simple. But remember to never really force stuff, you know. But if you get like a Sampo and Asta early, that's like a good duo of 1-stars. You can try to look for Kafka a bit, but like don't go like rolling early on for specific units. Just buy what you are offered. If you're suddenly if you're trying to build DOT but you suddenly get like Saber offered early on, just take that and play her, or you know, stuff like that. Okay, good. Kafka and Asta right at the start. That's nice. So yeah, try to grab yourself a Sampo if you can find him, and then it's honestly just random units until you get Hissilence.
他にはその時何か感じたことはなかったかい？
他にって？
例えば体のこととか。少なくとも見た目には変化があったように見えたんだ。剣を解放した時、春光の髪が真っ白になって。
お、ひょっとして代償のことを心配してくれてるのね。安心して。確かにあの姿は剣の影響だったと思うけど、私はちゃんと何もかも覚えてるもの。剣の光があの怪物を引き裂く光景も、お兄ちゃんが託してくれた言葉も。もし不安ならテストしてくれていいわよ。術法の暗唱とか、雲岳山の掟第何条とか。それかあなたと出会ってからの出来事を順番に言っていくってのはどう？
どうやら本当に大丈夫みたいだな。それならよかった。
そうね。普段は私あんまり運には恵まれない方なんだけど、たまにはこのくらいいいことがあってもいいわよね。まあせっかくお兄ちゃんを見つけたのにまたすぐいなくなっちゃったんだけど。
At least we know we can be absolutely certain from the start, Signoria was never swayed by Sara and the Creator. He even tried to contact Tisho and Shifu secretly.
サラ的には私と生命圏のつながりを立てるって言えばお兄ちゃんを引き込めると思ってたのかもしれないけど、お兄ちゃんの目的は協力するふりをして始まりの主が完全なものになる前に自分で始末をつけることだ。
Maybe then just don't
逆
let
に
him get
私
born.
は自分と生命圏が狙われてたなんて夢にも思わなくて、まんまと引っかかってあの場に行っちゃったんだよね。でももう危機は一旦去って、お兄ちゃんだってサラたちと縁を切れたのに、どうしてまだ戻ってきてくれないんだろう。確かにあの時言ってたの。おぼろげだけどまた行かないといけない。でも必ず助けるから信じて待っててほしいって。でも剣の代償のことが心配ならきっとそういった気もするんだよね。何か私に別のことを伝えようとしてたのかな。今すぐ一人で何とかしないといけない。絶対に私たちを遠ざけておきたい。そう思うほど恐ろしい何かに気づいちゃったとか。
釈園さんが信じてほしいと言ったのなら僕たちも信じるほかない。とにかく今の春光に必要なのはしっかり休養をとって早く元気になることだ。君が回復したらできるだけ早く彼を探しに行こう。今度という今度は絶対に逃がさないぞという気持ちでね。
The concern in Xiaoguang's eyes softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease. In her gaze, hope flickers to life once more.
春光ちゃんどうでした？目を覚ましたばっかりですし、みんなで押しかけてあれこれ聞けないですから。
釈園さんのことはまだ引きずっているけれど、あの怪物を退けて彼もその場から脱出したと聞いて少し安心したようだ。
うん、お主には心労をかけるが、ここ数日は春光の精神状態により一層留意してもらえるだろうか。
安心してくれ、万学先生。あの子が生命権を抜いたのはお兄さんのためだけじゃなく僕たちのためでもあった。責任を持って付き添わせてもらう。
まああの子は私たちが思ってる以上に強いですからね。だから余計に心配したくなるところもあるんですが、さて本題に入りましょうか。共鳴する信号でしたっけ？お二人が言ってたあれは一体何なんですか？
あの時は突然で確証が持てなかったからすぐには伝えられなかったんだけど、始まりの主っていうか春光が撃退した謎の力が弾けた時、ナマニアンホローにある4カ所で同時に一瞬だけどそっくりなエネルギーの信号が観測できたの。
4カ所？それぞれどこなんですか？
今具体的な場所が分かってるのは4つのうち3カ所だけ。今回始まりの主が現れた航空跡地と私たちが三将会の司教メボラクと対決したとこ、それに赤日の丘で宮妻に包まれてた町っていう場所。
どれも僕とリンが行ったことのある場所だ。
それはまことか？
どれもラマニアンで人気の観光スポットってわけじゃないですもんね。
おかしいのはそれだけじゃないよ。もっと気になるのは最後の4つ目。フェアリー。
The spherical units of the fourth resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning, though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lamian Hollow. Sounds like it was some kind of response.
他の3つの信号に応えて遠い場所から帰ってきた返事。そんな感じだった。すぐに途切れて気配を消してしまったけれども。
私たちがその3つに最近言ってたのはきっと偶然じゃないし、フェアリーでさえ特定できないほど深いところにある座標なんて一体どこなんだろう。
共鳴する4つの信号、これは我が輩たちが未だ預かり知らぬつながりを示しているに違いない。
あの気持ち悪い宮妻のお化けもそれに操られてた楊釈園さんも全部始まりの主からしたらちょっとした探りを入れてただけだったのかもしれませんね。あれが何であれ見えないところからこっちを伺いつつ何かを企んでるに違いありません。情報は黒枝で共有して引き続きフォローの変化は気にかけておきます。
うん、我が輩もさらなる探査を続けるとしよう。
黒枝と万学先生が揃って動いてくれるなら頼もしい限りだ。春光に付き添いつつ僕とリンも気をつけておくよ。
さて、いつまでもエピローグの気分でいちゃダメですよ。気持ちを切り替えていきましょう。今はただ嵐の前の静けさかもしれないんですから。
Oh, is this the final talk to Belle? Have we done it? Think as well for now, though I've got this feeling there is definitely more trouble brewing ahead. There is still much about the creator and the other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But yeah, at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, at least we've got reliable companions by our side. At least we are never fighting alone. Alrighty, even the biggest problems can wait until tomorrow. Right now I just want to take a nice hot shower and sleep. Wise should get some rest too. Gotta recharge those batteries to be ready for our next adventure. So there's still gonna be like some post-credit scene after we go to sleep. Meanwhile, as Dialyn compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
あれあれ、お仕置き担当はザオちゃん先輩ですか？てっきりあの氷みたいな処刑人が来るのかと思ってましたけど、知っての通り私彼女とは馬が合わなくて、その点ザオちゃん先輩はウサちゃんですもんね。ボスはまだ新しい指示を出してないもん。彼女も動くわけないよ。まあだからって今さら反省したところで遅いかもだけど、ザオちゃんは個人的に説明が欲しいから来たんだよね。あれだけ大事な情報をあげた割に今回の任務はちょっといまいちな結果だったから。だってそうでしょ、上層部の命令はパージユニットゼロのコアを回収して不確定要素を取り除くことだったんだから。でもダイヤちゃんたらコアを回収しないどころか対象をもっと不確定で危ないものに変えちゃったんだもん。これって職務怠慢？それともオポにしたい誰かがいるのかな？ちょっと私は任務を完了しましたよ。私は黒枝の採血官としてきちんと最終的最低限を行使したんですから。最低は次の通りです。当該コアの意識は初歩的ながら制御が可能であり潜在的価値があると一時的に証明されました。よって当採血官はこれを抹殺する必要はないものと判断します。それとコアはきちんと回収しますよ。万学先生っていうボディに入ったままですけどね。ザオちゃん先輩、私彼を黒枝に推薦しようと思ってるんです。黒枝に入れちゃうの？だってその方が面白いと思いませんか？彼の身体的スペックと掌握してるあらゆる情報はきっと黒枝の助けになりますよ。
長期的に見れば1回こっきりしかないコアデータの輪切りよりずっと価値があります。それにトップスのお偉方が知ってるか分かりませんけど、万学先生のコアをいじって殺戮兵器から機械人らしい外見に改造したのは他でもないあの大物らしいじゃないですか。ロスがこの件に興味津々なのもそれが理由だとか。はあ、ダイヤちゃんってそういう言い訳を見つけるのうまいよね。でもまあいいんじゃない？君の裁定はザオちゃんも追認しとくね。その代わり上層部の石頭を納得させる報告書にするのは結構大変だと思うよ。でも制御しやすくて役に立つ新メンバーか。深掘りしたらもっといろいろ出てきそうだし、ボスが知ったらきっと喜ぶんじゃないかな。結局のところスクラップの山にしてリサイクルするよりはずっと費用対効果がいいもん。よーし、手続きは言い出しっぺのダイヤちゃんに全部お任せするから、ザオちゃんはいいお知らせを楽しみにしてるね。ザオちゃん先輩、根回しくらいは手伝ってくれますよね。
The conversation comes to an end with this sweet but cold farewells. Dialyn remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
さーて、万学先生、この黒枝からあんたの償いを始めましょうか。長い道のりになると思いますけど、私をがっかりさせないでくださいね。
The skies over White Peninsula remain heavy and grey, but for Banyu the path towards a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. As Subian Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight, a single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
こっそり山を降りて適当館に来たあの日、太っちょの猫ちゃんを助けた。
Next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Wise. They went to Yamcha Scene. I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Wise said it really suits me.
ヤムチャ線の講談師は面白い話をたくさんしてくれる。私たちは金木犀のケーキを一緒に食べた。材料は蜂蜜につけた新鮮な金木犀、白玉粉、金柑の皮。万学先生は脂っこいのと辛いのが苦手で、お茶を出すときは取っ手が右側に来るようにする。ダイオリンは蜂蜜が好きだから普段の倍は入れないと。
Isha Nguang is losing all her memories and you're like Osmanthus mentioned.
パンさんが教えてくれた秘伝の漬けだれ、陳皮を細かくして肉を漬け込むときにちょっとだけ入れる。火を囲んでおしゃべりしたとき、みんなで星を見上げながら最近あった恥ずかしい話をそれぞれ披露した。私はなんで思い出せないの？さっきまで覚えてたのに、ちゃんとここに書いてあるのに。
The words on the page are blurry, twisted and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. The tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
大してお金を持たないまま雲岳山を出てきちゃったって話をしたの。危うく質屋のお世話になるところで。別に生命権以外だったらもう何もかも質屋に入れちゃってもいいかなんて言ったりして、この思い出は絶対に忘れちゃいけない。絶対に。 師匠、お兄ちゃん、アキラ、リン、それにみんな素敵な思い出、一つも忘れちゃいけない。絶対に忘れちゃダメ。
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she is desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's hanging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Yixing Wang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. One pull, let's go! Honestly, I would say that this was actually a very nice patch. Probably my favorite so far since 2.0. Probably my favorite so far since even further ago than that. How do you know the story without breaks? So in total it took me 6.5 hours. I spent almost an hour on like the pulse and Dialyn levels. Maybe a bit less, but let's round it up because I'm kinda slow with doing stuff usually as well. So 5.5, let's say like 5 hours. Okay, let's spend the rest of my charge here. Oh yeah, and Suibian Temple is gone. That's also a good change. I never liked Suibian Temple. Because the mode has been effectively removed now. It's just a one-click thing, just like the tapes. Yeah, the cutscenes were good. Oh, she dodged the final punch again, man. Yeah, the biggest issue was were the unvoiced parts, but honestly, that's okay. If it means we didn't get a total mess of a story like back in... Probably the worst part was 2.2, I would say. 2.2 was the worst, it was an absolute mess. Then probably 2.0, second worst. Then 2.3. 2.1 was actually decent. And 2.4, which is the patch we are on right now. Or maybe... I mean, it's between 2.1 and 2.4. The current patch or 2.1 is the best ones. I mean, you are watching the best LM in the world against an ice resist boss, though. What is this enemy, man? Okay. Bum bum. Cheeky 10 pull. I can't remember responsible. No, but like. But my lane is better, anyways. the number. That was fake, anyways, that spot. He had a worse build than me, but just, you know, more crit rate or something. And the calculator doesn't take combat crit rate into account. Also, I have the Mindscapes. Although, wait, did he have the Mindscapes as well? What a responsive website. Does it like recalculate everything every time you go here? Instead of actually having like a database it saves the results in and refreshes once an hour? Yeah, so look, he's M2, I'm M6. I'm better. Case closed. Also, he has a worse 2-piece. He's better by 0.06 total points. But wait, can I see his like total stats? I can't even see his total stats. But he like overcaps crit rate or something. You know, like look at these garbage pieces. Wait. I'll move this slightly. 2 crit rate rolls on the 6. 3 crit rate rolls on the 5. 2 crit rate rolls on the 4. 1 crit roll here. 1 crit roll here. And 0 extra here, right? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 rolls into crit in total. And I'm overcapped like crazy. And this guy has like triple the number of crit rate rolls, which are absolutely wasted. He's probably like overcapped on the stats screen. If it was actually Akasha, I would be first. Or like somebody else who's neither of us would be first. But definitely not that guy. That guy's build is terrible. Wait, we have some achievements. We got Echo. Because like, I could play worse pieces. I could play worse pieces to overcome him. I could also play pieces that only roll crit rate, but like, then what? I would be unable to clear content. Defeat Sobek once during a battle with Yihen the Thrall. Wow. Clears Miasmic Field within 25 seconds after enters the Miasmic Field. Okay. Proxy Covenant Destroyer. I mean, that website was like a no-effort website. Why is there a red mark? Okay, it was because I was tracking this. Okay, 26. I got that checked. Didn't they say this like this wouldn't appear every time? They said they would like fix the thingies, but they didn't. Okay, let's just do a quick Genshin though. I didn't do it yesterday because my stream was even longer yesterday. I mean, this one is longer, but the last one, the one yesterday lasted until later. Okay, quick Genshin though. Before 3.4, that's Kamisato Ayaka. That's Diluc. That's Noel. Wait, no? Another 1.0 Claymore? That's Razor. And yeah, Razor uses this boss. I know that for sure. I don't have to guess whether Razor uses this boss or not, because I do remember that Razor uses Venti's pet smats, and Venti uses Razor's papa smats, instead of the other way around. Rain, I hate rain. Let's go inside. I'm not scared of water. I just hate it when my clothes get wet. Who has rain? Wait, I think I heard this voice line before. Chiori. No. Goro? Kirara. Shironen? No, I know this is not Shironen. I know her voice actress.
雨は嫌い。部屋に入ろう。え？服が濡れたら面倒でしょ？水が怖いとかじゃないんや。
No, this is not Aino. This is Diona. Wait. I was thinking about the cats, but I forgot the OG cat actually. I went through all the kitties. I was on the right track. Layla. Argenti. Noel. No? Navia. Spina Rosula. Spina di Rosula. It's always Shuei. Oh, but it wasn't Shuei yesterday, which is important. We're 1.6 from Shenzhou. Jingyuan. Easy clap. I wish this universe had more things to do. Don't you get bored running across the map every day? Sparkle. Sampo. Verta. Silverwolf. Okay, we got there. Sunday. Easy clap. Ambulance. Natasha. Easy clap. Piper. This is Caesar. Easy clap. So as I came back after half the story earlier, they were missing all the way throughout. But the biggest concentration of missing voice lines was at the beginning. Because what they did is they added an extra little encounter with Xiangguang at the beginning. And then it kept being referenced back over and over. Even in this like final cutscene where she was like crying above the diary, she mentioned that encounter. And any mention to it was also unvoiced, because that whole thing was added. And then even some things at the very end, Sarah's backstory thingy, every other line was unvoiced randomly. So yeah, it was just kind of like it was mostly considered at the beginning. But then there were a few missing lines here and there. But overall, it wasn't like terrible. It was like okay-ish. I would probably be more critical of it if I didn't like the story, but I like the story, so I'm less critical. It's kind of like if in Star Rail the story was bad in the last patch, I'm gonna complain about power creep, and if the story was good, I'm gonna be like, nah, it's fine, just like pull an Eidolon or two and you are fine, even with your old characters. I'm biased and I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. But I mean, like, you know, if the story is good, the game deserves to be like biased towards. And if the story was bad, then it doesn't. Okay, so thank you everybody very much for watching, but this will be the end of the stream for today. I do every stream every single day at 8 PM CET, which is 3 hours 45 minutes before now. I will not be streaming from Friday to Monday this weekend. Tomorrow will be like a Genshin stream, and then the next one will be on Tuesday. Probably Genshin again. Although maybe not. Maybe it will be like Star Rail on Tuesday, because Wednesday will be Genshin, because that's a new Genshin patch. And then Thursday is also Genshin. Yeah, so I won't have 3 Genshin streams in a row. It will be like Star Rail, Genshin, then probably Zenless. Something like that. And yeah. I'll even try to cosplay a certain character from a certain Hoyo game. And I'll be sure to send you some pics. Once I get any. And yeah, maybe one day I could even cosplay while streaming. Okay, any English streams? Even if it says English in the description, the title is in Russian, man. Hispanic? Russian? French? Russian? English. Okay. This one looks like an actual... He's offline? What do you mean he's offline? What the freak? I'll try refreshing. Okay, no, this one is in Greek? What? What are those languages? Why are there more Greek streams than English streams? Okay, this one looks alright. Man, I'm like the only English Zenless streamer. Why do I not have like 100 viewers? Okay, see ya tomorrow. Bye bye.